Hello there. Hello, hello. Good evening. Happy Friday. I'm back. I'm actually live. I know, it's amazing. So I was backing up my VODs since I got back from vacation. I was backing them up to YouTube and I saw that in the 2 weeks since I've been home, I have done 4 streams. 4 streams. And that is from the middle, like 2.5 weeks ago. I'm actually live. Hi, Monty. I am actually live. And my cough has gotten a lot better. Like, the cough is pretty much almost completely gone, thankfully. So, things are looking up, and I hope that I will have the energy and that no further unforeseen health issues are going to come in the way of me streaming according to my regular schedule 4 times a week. How are you doing, Monty? The issue is that, like, I had... First I was sick, and then I had a back pain. And, coughing made that back pain a lot worse. And then the cough got worse. And then, just a few days ago... Oh my dear lord. Dear lord. And then, excuse me. Hello, Shane. Hello. I like how I just said that my cough is gone, but I just had to mute myself to cough. I'm actually alive. You know, I'm not really sure, honestly. Oh, dear. That's a new one, yeah. I got a new bird sound. New bird sound, because there's a lot of birds in this game, so... That's not me! You know, you can't prove anything, Shane. You've incriminated yourself in the past. And, now you're... Oh my god! My friends! Shane! Please, Shane! Shane, come on! Shane! But anyway, just a few days ago, I think I must have injured myself from coughing so much because my rib, in my long rib area, I got this quite piercing pain that hurts a lot every time I cough, and I still have that. But since my coughing is much better, that pain is not as big of a deal anymore because it does hurt a little bit when I move around, but it's fine. And I think it's getting a little bit better, so it's probably gonna be fine. I've been very unlucky since I got back. I'm really sorry that I've had to cancel so many streams, guys, especially if you're not on my Discord and don't get the updates about me not stream. I've tried to update on Twitter a little bit, but but I am sorry. I really hate having to skip so many streams, but I'm hoping that it'll be all good in the future. It's not too bad. I just got home from work for the weekend, which is calm. That is nice. That is nice. I hope you will have a relaxing, soothing weekend. Seriously, it's not me. Okay, Shane. God, why are you so loud? Okay, so last time I kind of had to stop in the middle of an episode because it was getting late and I was sick and tired. So I was in the middle of I'm in this town and I have a book. What? I don't remember this book. See, Book of Birds. This is why I have a bird scare alert. The Book of Birds. It's a compilation of legends related to birds. Some of the text is marked. Oh, I haven't even read this book. How long has this been in my inventory? Gonna be lurking. Might stop by a bit more later on if you're still on. Peace. Thank you so much for lurking, Monty. It's good to see you. Have a good lurk. Have a good evening. And a good weekend if I don't see you again. I have not put up my chat laptop. I'm gonna just do that. Just a second. Alrighty. It is starting up. Otherwise I have to like keep looking all the way over to the right and it's not very convenient. Okay, all set up. We're good. We are good. Sorry about that. So, this book that I didn't know I had. The birds were traveling to meet their king when they reached a crossroads. The wretched crow tried to lead them astray and onto the path of mists. Okay, my cat is here. Hi, cat. Hello. Many birds followed him and were lost forever beyond that veil. Only the wisdom of the crested hoopoe and the oh, this was the clue. I remember now. I remember now. This was the clue for a house I was at earlier. Okay, I remember. And this was a picture of a bunch of old soldiers that I had to show to people. And then there was a fragment. That's why I was here, because there was this hole in the wall. And I thought maybe this fragment would go into the hole, but at least not now. This landscape shows the house as it was before the landslide ruined it. Empty wardrobe. Hopefully I'll be able to remember enough clues that I'll be able to figure out how to proceed. Do 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 do. Okay. Have I been to the cliff? That's where I am right now. And the graveyard. Fragment. Maybe there's something in the graveyard where I can put this? If I'm lucky. Ooh, there's a beachy area. I don't know if I've been here. Oh, I have. It's not a beach. It's a cliff. I will not waver in my determination to destroy that thing. Not while this old body of mine endures. Here, take the fragment. Oh, okay, fine. Fine. Windswept old gnarly trees clinging onto the cliff. Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. I kind of feel like maybe the graveyard is not the way to go. Hmm. My cat is purring like crazy. I wonder if I can show you guys. Did you hear purrs? He stopped purring a little bit because I put the microphone a little bit too close to his body, and he was like, "What are you doing?" So I had to pause and look at it indignantly. Da 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 da. Let's go to the town square, because the town square is where everything happens, right? Dropping a hi from the train. Hi, Gadano. Where are you headed to? Are you headed home from work? Hey, Brian, what's up? Hi. This is a great game. It's a great game. I love this butt. Thank you for that butt spot. How are you doing? You're on your way home from work, Gadano? That is nice. That is nice. An old poster of a local traditional sport. Yeah, I've been playing through the series and loving it. It's fantastic. Old pictures of the village's inhabitants. Doing okay, bit of a backache. Backaches are not fun. I have had plenty of experience with backaches very recently. It's not fun. I'm sorry. I hope it improves quickly. Wheel taken from the helm of a ship, perhaps a trinket. This is all stuff that I did last time. Giving me a suspicious look. Yeah, okay. I must leave. Godspeed. Thank you. Lady's dressed rather elegantly. Maybe I can show the picture to her. No? Screw me. I wanted to show the book to her, but I can't, apparently. Let's show the fragment to her. I'm at the point where I'm just trying everything. Interact with everything, with everything. I still really love the crunchy snow sound effect they have in this game. It's great. Snow all but covers the window. Evidently no one has been here to clear it in a very long time. It's too frosted over to see inside. Alright. Going to the mountains this weekend though. Cannot ski, so I'm gonna play Pokemon while my friends do. I mean, playing Pokemon cozily indoors while your friends are outside skiing in the cold does not sound like a bad time. That was great. I hope you have a great time, Gadano. This weekend, though. Oh yeah, it's Friday. Why did I feel like it might have been Monday? It's because I'm streaming, and I haven't been streaming for ages. Normally, because in the past my schedule has been weekends off. But now I take Tuesday, Wednesday off. And Saturday. I used to take Saturday, Sunday, and Wednesday off. Now I take Saturday and Tuesday, Wednesday off. So, like, taking those 2 days off makes me feel like it's the end of the weekend afterwards. Also, I didn't stream yesterday because sickness. Sickness is upon all of us. Name Providence is written on the side. Sound design of these games in general is absolutely amazing. It is. It is definitely the highlight. With these I mean, the graphics are wonderful. I love these graphics. It's lovely pixel art. Extremely well made. And beautiful. But at the same time, obviously, it's quite simple. And the atmosphere, so the atmosphere is created in large part through the sound design, and it's just fantastic. It's just excellent. They succeed. Verily, they do. That's what I think as well. Polly, hey! Who's speaking of Pokemon on this channel? Speaking of Pokemon on this channel, I was able to catch like an entire one of Polly's streams recently. Like a few days ago, or like yesterday. I don't know. I don't keep track of time. It might have been yesterday. I don't know. No, it wasn't yesterday. I don't know. I fucking don't know, guys. Why are you pestering me? Jesus. But I caught like his entire stream and he was playing Pokemon, and I really enjoyed watching it, and I kind of made me want to play Pokemon Sword and Shield, even though I'm not a Pokemon person. Really enjoyed Detective Pikachu. That said, there was not enough Pika Pika. I was actually legitimately upset about that. Fierce Lion, damaged by the harsh weather of the coast. His head is missing. Oh, his head is missing! Is this a fragment? I mean, if so, I'd probably have to find both of them. Yeah, I found a bunch of these places, but I don't know what. I don't know what to do with them. I will fight them for speaking. I'm making a shiny team fancy. I wish I could catch more of your streams, Gadano. I feel like we stream at like the same time. Or you stream like in the mornings or something when I'm busy doing other stuff. I had the same thing when I was watching a friend play Pokemon Sword and Shield. I bought the game after. I'm still not a Pokemon person. It's a very charming looking game. It just... Like, for me, the issue is, with that kind of game, is one, the turn-based, two, the grindiness. Polly was commenting that it doesn't feel grindy at all so far. Like, he was just playing through it and not, like, grinding at all, and it was fine. But, like, early game, that's kind of what you would expect, I guess. Like, you would expect it to get grindier as time goes on. So I'm a little concerned about that. Polly, you just have to keep streaming it so that I can watch it and see if it gets grindier later on. Gadano, does it get grindier later on? This statue portrays a twin... Still don't know how to get this. Vessel has a small hole in it, just enough to see a metal object hidden inside. I don't have anything. I don't have things. Not grindy unless you make it grindy, like I do. You would. Stiff tree seems almost like a statue itself. Alright. So the last thing that happened in this game... Actually, not really. That's not true. No, I'm skipping memories here. I'm skipping memories. I just don't remember what happened in between. There was... No, that was ages ago. I was in like a basement area. I was like I had crawled into a nook, and then a lady came up behind me and started chanting at me, and it was very scary. But that was a while ago, actually. I don't know what happened since then. It was like a week ago, man. I don't know. The most grindy part so far is drinking water, so I'm able to keep talking. Yeah. And, you know, nagging all of your chat to drink water every time you drink water. Does season 2 here take part long after season 1? It takes part directly afterwards. It's, so basically... What's this? Oh, balls. Basically, the first game, you play as, Levitt. I don't remember what his first name is. Jermaine Levitt, something like that. I don't know. And he gets a letter from his friend saying to come to where he lives, and he finds his friend dead. He had hanged himself. That was the very beginning of the game. And then he goes investigating what was happening, because they went to boarding school together when they were kids. And they apparently got up to some weird occult shit, and It's not germane. It's really not germane. It's something else. I don't remember what it is. And it might be Devitt, not Levitt. I fucking don't know. But they got up to some weird occult shit when they were kids in boarding school. So he went investigating all kinds of old places from when he was younger. Like he went to the boarding school and such, and at the boarding school he gets snatched. And that's the last anyone has heard of him. And I kept going. Like in the first game you keep playing after that point and you like end up like entering the veil, like beyond worlds or something. Devitt? Yeah, I think it is. But with a V, I believe, but I could be wrong. And then so he disappears. He what he experiences is that at the boarding school he gets snatched. He gets put in a fucking coffin by like a groundskeeper person. And then he wakes up in the basement of somewhere. I don't remember where. Jeremiah Devitt. There you go. Thank you. So he's the main character of the first game. And he disappears. And then his therapist, this professor, is the protagonist of the second game. He gets worried about his friend and patient and goes looking for him, wondering what the fuck happened. And he has the help of his friend, who is a professor of the occult, or like he's a professor and he knows a lot about the occult or something. So, can I take the dried branches? Nope. Screw me. Can I light them on fire for no reason at all? Just, I mean, there's a burning bush in the Bible, right? So maybe setting a bush on fire will bring me enlightenment. Don't we all just get into occult stuff a little? Yeah, just some casual occult shit. What has happened to him? Have I not investigated his body before? Wow, I'm an idiot. This is Adam something, and I don't remember what exactly his connection was. I think he knew some stuff about what was happening. He might have been connected to the group of people that is involved in all this occult stuff. What has happened to him? I've seen death before, but never has a body left me so ill at ease. I'm trembling. Okay, let's set him on fire with a match. An old wardrobe. Windows open. I am Jermaine Levitt's doctor. I am Jeremiah Devitt. Doctor. Yeah, therapist or whatever. I hope he told someone where he was going. Yeah, that's the thing, that the professor of the occult, or the occult professor, the professor that is also occult, is sick. He fell sick. He was exploring all these places together with me. And then suddenly he fell ill. So now he's in the hotel. I can go back and see him, but he is unconscious and being attended to by a doctor. At this point, I am a little bit stuck, but I figure eventually something magical will happen. Professor Wright. Adam Wright, that was his name. And we weren't acquainted. I wasn't acquainted with him before, but he is involved. In this house, I've found all of these little switches. I don't know what they are, but there's like a bunch of them hidden around. Compartment has opened in the wall. What? Compartment is... Oh yeah, that was a clue. That was a puzzle to unlock this thing. I've done a bunch of puzzles and unlocked a bunch of those switches, but I don't know what they're for or what to do with them. There's something wrong with Dr. Wright. I mean, he's dead. Shelf covered in old ornaments, pieces of metalwork, and pipes of strange shapes. And this is another one of those things. Ugh. Game. There was a device that let me listen to things remotely. There's a caved in the basement. There's like a caved in tunnel, an underground tunnel that was like led to like a secret something or other hideout lab occult thingy majigger, and Adam Wright caved it in deliberately. But there was a device that essentially transmits sound from down there, and earlier in this game I could listen down there even after it was caved in. So it was like, ooh, someone was playing piano down there. That's kind of, I guess, the goal is to try to get down there, but you know, it's complicated. Let's go to Wickport Inn and say hello to our friend. This is Kaufman. That is the professor. He's asleep, he breathes heavily and looks very pale. Could it be something I don't need to ask that. Please have someone fetch me if his condition worsens. Do not worry, Dr. Wakefield. I will remain here and take care of your friend. So yeah, he's out. He's probably gonna die. Because he was far too useful to have around. The game was like, okay, let's isolate this protagonist. Get them properly creeped out. I don't know what to do. I am kind of running out of ideas. There's a problem. Maybe I should show the doctor this picture? Nope, apparently not. You win some puns, you lose some puns. There's something wrong with Doctor. Oh my god, I didn't even know. I'm an idiot. I did not even register the pun. Don't talk to me. I feel such shame. Okay. Okay. Where did I find this fragment? I don't recall. Go to the town square. Can I show this fragment to people in the bar? I showed it to the lady. Da 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 da. Why do I have Indiana Jones music going on right now? I keep starting to hum Indiana Jones music for no reason. Let's use the match on the snow. So that will fix it. I live in Norway. I know how snow works. You can use a match to get rid of it. Game, you're just wrong. You're just wrong. That match would have obliterated that snow on that window. I know what I'm talking about. Do 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 do. Providence written on the side. Today we will watch the sun set together. I reunited this captain with his old ship. So that proves that I'm a good person. Try to read a bit. I wonder. Wait, let's interact with the cliffside. Distance, you can see a lonely tree bent with a sea wind. Okay. The puzzling is getting a tad tough here. I'm sure there's something mildly obvious that I'm missing. Can't enter the church anymore. It's closed. With his whole boat. If someone has played this game and wants to give me a hint, that is fine. And people who have not played this game, if you have any ideas, feel free to suggest things. With his whole boat. Wait, what with his whole boat? The Right Manor is like huge, which is kind of what makes me feel like that's the only thing. Maybe I should go put the book back, or put the book somewhere. I don't know. I can't do things with a book though. That's the thing. Reunited the captain with his whole boat. It's actually not a whole boat, it's a broken boat. It's like a not whole boat. It's a Bork das Balls boat. I don't know. But yeah, he was like in the bar drinking himself to death, and I was like, hello. And told him that the boat that he had lost in like a storm or something, the ship, he had been like a sailor, and it was literally, he had just given up and gone to this bar to die. Or like just be sad forever. But it turns out that his ship was literally on the shore. Right near where he was. Fragment. What's the last thing you did that was eventful? I wish I remembered. Last thing I got was this fragment. I might actually like just look up where I got the fragment. That might jog my memory a little bit. Let me just do that real quick. Ah, that's the issue with waiting a week to play again. I don't know. It's just a fragment. It is just a fragment. What more information do you need? It's a fragment. I might end up seeing what I'm supposed to do next, and oh! Wright had it. That was the thing that happened last. Wright died. That was what happened last. I think I just saw a hint. I accidentally saw a hint. I did expect that I might. So it might have something to do with the statues that are in the yard. I mean, which makes a lot of sense. I'm kind of an idiot for not thinking of it, but there you go. The thing was that I went back to this house and I heard noises. and I was in the house and I heard the door opening. And then I heard someone like stumbling about, I believe, and then I followed the noises until I came upon Wright dead in that room, and he was clutching this fragment. That is what happened. Queen has removed her mask. There's an empty hole where her face should be. Face hiding behind a mask. Statue portrays a sage hiding his face behind a mask. There's an empty hole where her face should be. Could this be? Could this be? Actually, you must reunite this cactus fragment with its family. It's a little fragment. Fragment is the word for cactus babies. Come along, dear fragments. I'm gonna go stream about myself, enjoy the rest of the game. Okie dokie, Brian. Enjoy. No idea, so smooth. Oh yeah, we got new monitors. We jumped on a Black Friday deal for monitors, so we bought 2 for him and 2 for me. And he has set his up already. I'll have to set up like my desk and everything. Is it too many hertz? It's 144. And slightly curved and very pretty. And I love it. Oh my dear God. Dear God. You made me jump. Kensu is on my lap. And you made me jump to the point where both of my knees went up a little bit, and he is currently looking at me very indignantly. Like, what the fuck are you thinking? You piece of shit bed. Stay still. Hey, Andy. Now you can play Overwatch like a pro. That's never gonna happen. I only regret that I caused Ken's Oh my god, loud! Hi there, Isis. Those are scare alerts. I am sorry if they're breaking your eardrums. Those are scare alerts. And you can probably blame Andy for them. AKA, I'm a coconut. So that's the person to go harass. Can't believe you got scared and did that. How dare you? I'm a bad person. That's why. When the 4 remove their masks of lies, the path to the grave will be cleared. I didn't see this until now. Andy! You son of a... That's just what he wants, Isis. He likes verbal abuse. You're feeding into his joy. Don't blame I'm going to blame everything on you. You know I'm going to blame everything on you. I need them to remove their masks. Apparently. Andy is never at fault. If Andy loaned you a ladder and you fell off the ladder, it would be Andy's fault. It would 100% be Andy's fault. So she has removed her Oh! Epiphany face! Epiphany face! Epiphany face! Guys, 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 guys. Guys, I have had an epiphany. I have had an epiphany. 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 You know all those fucking switches in the house? You know all those switches in the house? They each correspond to a statue. And they have 2 toggles. There's two positions. And I'm sure the clergyman one is somewhere. I need to make all their masks be off. So I have the queen one. I have removed her mask. And I have the peasant woman removed her mask. And then there is a sage and a clergyman. So I need to find the sage and the clergyman and toggle their switch. Fucking yes. I love epiphanies. Epiphanies are great. It is true that I adore abuse. Yep. I know. Even if I coded for buttering the ladder steps. And didn't warn you about the shaky ladder. I mean, everything is Andy's fault. If I fall off a ladder, even if he didn't loan it to me, it's still his fault. I feel like this one's probably the queen, right? The tower. Let's go see if the queen has put her mask back on. Da, da, da. Why can't I get an epiphany? She has not. She has not. Oh! That was the sage, apparently. That was the sage. Just one left. Just one left. Cool. Awesome. I love making progress. It feels so good. Please give Kenzo a stroke. Please stroke the kid. He left. He was so offended that he decided to leave. But I did have him purr into the microphone earlier, so that's a nice VOD thing for you to go hunting for. But it'll happen again at some point. Epiphany is legal now. There's one switch up in here. I know. And it's crows. But the nice thing is I can look out the window and see the statues from here. So I can see who this one corresponds to just from being up here. I don't have to go all the way down. That is the queen. This one is the queen. Good to know. I can't really tell. Like, I guess it's just... Oh my god! Jesus. I guess... Oh! Andy! Andy! You sweetie butt. That's loud. That is loud. I'm sorry if that was very loud for you guys. Thank you so much, Andy, for the $10 donation. You are a piece of shit. And I appreciate you. My favorite piece of shit. Thank you, dude. Buy Kensu and Lana some treats. Will fucking do. Will fucking do. I will get them some treats. Da 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 da. Favorite piece of shit. I was at that. Let's go check. I toggle the switch. I haven't seen my donation alert very often. Oh! Oh! Oh ho ho ho! Oh ho ho ho! Oh ho 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 ho! Central statue standing with his arms open. And I almost got Eyes Wide Open, which is a song in my head, but I don't know the song, so I didn't get it in my head. Funny how that works. It almost happened, though. Dude, that's very kind of you, Andy. I guess you had to make up for startling me and offending Kensu, right? I'm following this person on Twitter and they always talk about stroking their puss in bed. Yesterday I learned that they own a cat. It's funny. Context is a trip. It is. It is indeed. Clay vessel held by the statue is now broken into many pieces. There's an object among them. It must have been hidden inside. It looks like a compass. It must be broken since it does not point north. Oh! Oh! Ooh! Oh, look at this! Oh, look at this! Oh, it's leading me. It's leading... I don't know. Is there a way for me to... Let's go to the graveyard. I don't know. South? This was correct! It's correct! I am a boss at puzzles. What can I say? Just an absolute genius. That's all. That's it. There you go. There you go. Oh, what? Oh. It's this. The compass points to this grave? We're digging up the grave, apparently. There is something buried here. Oh, hello there. An engraved stone. It seems to be only one half of a larger statuette. Oh, I wonder where the other half is. Where could the other half be? Ah, why is this game so hard? Man, I wish I could figure out this puzzle. Jeez. Ah, it's only half? But what does it mean? Only half? Does it mean that I'm only half alive? SoFlo, hey. Joined together, the two pieces form an intricately carved figurine or idol. It is ancient, without a doubt. Now let's go see if we can put this engraved thing, this thing, in the cliff place. I'm dumb and I just realized that your mic is so clear now. I got a new microphone! I got a new microphone while I was in America. The microphone arrived. I ordered it before I left, and it arrived while I was gone. Aha! This fits! The funniest looking cactus I've ever seen. This is... You can't just bully cactuses like that, Polly, please. Just because you haven't seen cactus like that before doesn't give you the right. Isn't it nice though, Flo? I am very happy to have a good microphone, finally. How are you doing, man? It has triggered some secret mechanism. There's a passage behind the fireplace. It seems to lead into the cliff. Abby's also sick, so you can hear it with clarity. You can hear the hoarseness. You can hear the goop flooding through my sinuses. You can hear the weird throaty gurgles from deep below. This must be the entrance to the underground tunnel. I must go on. There's a note on the floor. Let's read the note. Whatever you find down here, do not stop. Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. I'm scared. Alright. That's fine. Okay. That's fine. Alright. Okay. It's so clear. I know. Have to give SoFlo the whole spiel. What is the whole spiel? What whole spiel? Oh, you mean the sickness thing? Because of all the pain I've had when coughing, because of first my back injury and then my like rib injury or whatever it is, lung or rib or pulled muscle or whatever. Because of that, I've been making like a motorboat to clear my throat. So I've been like just like long continuous throat clearings that go on for like 30 seconds. So instead of just one proper cough, I'm like it's been a time. It has been a time. We're like an old engine in a motorboat. I can't actually do it right now because my throat isn't isn't bad right now. Like, right, my coughing has cleared up a lot. Oh, how you said the same thing every time someone knew. Oh, yeah. I was like, hey, disclaimer warning, I am sick, and I have a new microphone. Yeah. Yes, that did happen. More like an old engine. Yeah. I think you're right. More like an old engine. There are 2 paths, guys. There are 2 fucking paths. Jesus Christ. Why isn't your car starting? It makes me think of that video of Obama when he was like, oh my lordy. Z's. Hi, Z's. Thank you so much for the 2-month resub. Dude. Thank you, man. How are you? Hi. That was very kind of you. I appreciate. Sadly, I'm sick, but hey, I got a new mic, which is great. Yeah. Like, kill my voice in one way, perfect my voice in another. I'm in such a good mood right now. What happened? Did you get a job? My lips are gonna crack. I'm gonna have to put on some chapstick. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Hi, I'm back. I never seen that Obama video, and he was my president. I am ashamed. You should be. I'm sure you can find it if you just search for like Obama if or something. I finished my instructor course and I immediately got offered a job. Ah, that's awesome. I'm gonna finally be paid to fly. Is it an instructor job? I finished my butt instructor core butt and immediate butt got offered a job. Buttspot, you're just fucking jealous. Buttspot, your jealousy is fucking showing. Calm yourself. Buttspot is like, I finished my butt instructor core butt. Get used to this. These people are gonna be jealous. It's an instructor. Aw, awesome. Dude, I'm so happy for you. That's awesome. When do you start? When does it start? The new mic is so damn clear. Even the mic at my local studio isn't this clear. What? That is amazing. That makes me happy. I'm very happy about my microphone. It is a Audio-Technica ATR 2100. I have to like lean to the side and check the side of it to remember. It is very nice. And it wasn't like unbelievably pricey either. I mean, it wasn't cheap, but as good microphones go. Oh dear God. The hole goes deep into the wall of the cave. That is creepy. Looking forward to teaching new pilots. Dude, I bet. I am so happy for you, man. That is wonderful. You deserve this. I know how hard you've worked. I know how much you've dreamed of this. And I'm extremely happy for you, man. The hole goes deep into the wall of the cave. Even my Sennheiser earbuds can't handle the clearness. The clearness is too much. This is very creepy. There's gonna be something coming out of that freaking hole. It's definitely a mouth. Don't go in there. I can't. I apparently can't. It's like high up here. Maybe I'll have to find a ladder and crawl into it. I don't know. You start on Monday. Oh, that's so soon. That is so soon. Let you know of all the student horror stories. Just make sure to teach them enough that they don't crash with you in the plane. Thanks. Okay, bye. It's some viscous substance. It could be some kind of fungus, or maybe the decomposed remains of an animal. Either way, we know it's very pleasant, and that we all want to lick it, right? That is the only thing we know about this substance. Eat it! You know what it's all about, Shane. You know. You know. You get it. Do a barrel roll for bonus points. Oh, there's water. And it's squash. I don't know what the word for it is in English. Squalping. It's squalping. I don't know if squalping is a word, but it's the correct one for the situation, even if it's not. This part of the cave is blocked by a cave-in. Do barrel roll on your first lesson, you automatically get a license. Z's. I have concerns. I have some serious concerns. It's midnight where I am, so I guess I'll go to bed now. Going to bed. Oh, God, there's a skeleton. Going to bed is probably a good idea. I hope you sleep very well, Shane. Thank you for hanging out for a while. Thank you for scaring the crap out of me with screams in my ear holes. Take care and have a good weekend if I don't talk to you. Okay, I'll practice my barrel rolls then. Okay, practice my butt spot, please. Yeah, butt spot is definitely very jealous right now. Butt spot is just in a jealous mood today. These are human remains. The flesh is gone, but the bones look undisturbed. How long have they lain here? Why on earth did Professor Wright not alert the authorities? I must press on. What possible research could have led to this? There are many types of research that could lead to that. Wait. Is this where I came from? Oh, no, I came from there. For sure. Let's go over here. Oh, hello. This is the right way, though, because there's piano coming from the direction, so I want to check what's over here first. I shall lurk. Gonna go make my dinner. Okie dokie. What you making today? I hope it's something delicious, and very much appreciate the lurk. Thank you. And the resub. Thanks again. Oh, it's another hole. Omelette and chips. Nice. Do enjoy. Alright. This is nothing. And by nothing, I mean this is a very creepy mouth-like hole in the side of the wall that is probably going to kill me. Thank you, Z's. Congratulations again. I'm really happy for you. I made mushroom rice the other day. So good, I'm all out of rice. That sounds wonderful. I love mushrooms. Mushrooms are amazing. Da da da! The piano stopped. I'm scared. Why? There's no one there. There's a strange metal device hanging from the ceiling. There's a grand piano placed in the middle of the room. What's gonna happen? What's going on? Why? 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 What's that? Is it me, or does this look like a cocoon with like a person's head sticking out of it? I know that's not what it is. That's what my brain is telling me it is. Let's go this way. Easy recipe, put the rice on the rice cooker as per usual. Rinse the shiitake mushroom clean. Sprinkle some olive oil, add black pepper to your liking. Boom mushroom rice. That sounds wonderful. I don't have a rice cooker, but I'm sure I could do it without. I know, no rice cooker. How dare I? Our kitchen and counter space is so small that we don't have very many appliances. We literally don't even have a microwave. And our like electric kettle is on the floor in the living room because of outlets. Hey, maggot! You are outed. You are ousted, and you did not even succeed. The drawing represents a human figure stepping through some sort of archway or door. It's because it's bang. It's because it's bang, not shot. That's the you can see the names of them in the extension down below in the panels. Presents a human figure stepping through some sort of archway. That's the one that was for the sage. The sage's symbol was this when I was toggling the statues to put their face back on, or their masks on and off. This was the sage's symbol. Need a sad trombone alert for that. I really should have like a womp womp command. Like I have the exclamation, like wow and suspense. I should have a womp womp. I should. I really should. The drawing represents a human figure stepping through the sort of archway door. What's happening? Stuff keeps happening behind me and I don't like it. I don't wanna. I don't want to. I don't wanna. This is a maze. Jeez, there's a lot of doors. Oh. Okay, I'm back here. So first we go through this one. And then we went to the left. So let's go to the right next. There's a strange metal device hanging from the ceiling. Let's go to the left. Always left first. You have to go left first. Creepy noises. Is the game volume loud enough for you guys to hear that? Because it's very creepy. There's like this weird like clicky like feet draggy noise or something. I don't know. Or like crunchy noises. Scary. What is this place? Is that a dollhouse with a fuse attached to it? A strange machine. It does not seem to be working anymore. Is that a note? There's a note on the floor. Who was gone will be back not the same, but somehow changed. Because that which lurks behind the door waits, and no one that has crossed through can hope to escape its blessing. I must tell Kaufman about all of this. If he doesn't die... These clothes are torn down to unrecognizable shreds. There's a tag in here with 2 initials. H.A. H.A. trying to think if I remember a character that has those initials, but I don't. There's a large archway carved on the stone wall of the cave. It's like some kind of ritual place. Oh, this is the last door. Guys, this is the titular item. Probably. I mean, I don't know. The door to the beyond. Oh! No! What was that? No! What do I do? What do I do? I don't want to turn my back on it because then the light goes away. No, I don't want to. No, I don't. This is not nice. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No. I can't leave. It's not letting me leave. Ah! Why? Why don't you love me? No, 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 no. Nope. Nope. Part of the wall stones seem to have dislodged from it, leaving behind a large dark hole. There are noises, though. Game. Let's acknowledge the noises. Oh my god, please. You guys! You're supposed to be on my side! Oh! I love how the breathing just keeps going. Oh my god, why? This is scary. Oh, thank you for that adrenaline. But with a view. Both of you, game and chat. God. I'm quite happy with the timing of the breathing. It was good. It was very good. Okay. Next episode. Whew. You know, somehow I feel like Devin is dead. You guys get that feeling? Anyone get the feeling that Devin might not be okay? Previously on The Last Door. No! I didn't want to skip it. Ah, shit. Oh well. For 3 days. That was just a recap. That was just a recap. It's fine. No, I'm going to the main menu. Exit main menu. Continue. Maybe it'll... Nope. Exit to main menu, and we will choose episode 3. Continue. I don't think we're gonna get the recap, guys. Oh well. My bad. For 3 days, you must wait. Oh. So in the beginning of every episode, there's always like the main character of that episode has a little scene, and you walk around as that character and you do stuff like in the first season, Among These Dead Stones or something. Shit. I didn't click. I thought it would wait until I clicked. Game. But in the beginning of every episode, there's a little scene with the main character of that episode, like the main mystery character, not the protagonist, but the character that I'm like investigating, or like, you know, the one that the story centers around. And in the first scene of the game was the friend of the main character killing himself. So basically, you like went around and like you grabbed a rope and you grabbed a stool and you put it on the beam, and you know, point and click style suicide. Only then will you be ready. Okay. Hello? Friends? Okay, I guess I'm going through the door. To complete your journey, Mr. Ashdown. Mr. Ashdown is not a character I know. This is not a character I know. Oh geez, this game is so good! That ending of the episode was so intense. I kind of loved it, even though it was really awful. What a perfect clip that made! You fucking power clipper. I appreciate you, Polly. Okay, I'm gonna take a break, drink some water just a second. Okay. Sorry about that. I think I can remember. This is episode 3. Hi, Dex. Hi, Oddball. It's terrible screech. But it was not that of an animal. There was something human in it. Whispering like this makes my voice die. Like, it doesn't work. A desperate cry for forgiveness. Ah! What? Oh dear. Okay, we're starting with the scary running away immediately. Alright, that's fine. In the dark. Okay, it's fine. That's fine. I'm fine. Yep. Yep. Do I click? I'm clicking. It's not working. It's not doing anything. Why is it just dark? No! What's happening? I'm dead? Oh, in water. Now in water. That gasp for air literally startled me. I had jumped a little. They found me on the beach, unconscious. Clutching the piece of wood that had saved me from drowning. When at last I awoke, the letter was waiting on my table. Dear Wakefield, I write this letter in my last moments of lucidity. I have not received word from you since I regained consciousness, but I'm confident that you will soon return with information that is crucial to our investigation. The bravery that you demonstrated in the face of these latest discoveries is worthy of my most sincere admiration. I must now ask you for yet more courage. The doctors were unable to determine the cause of my sudden illness, nor have they found a cure. I have not much time left. My greatest regret is that I must abandon you to the difficult tasks that lie ahead. I implore you to persevere, now that we are so close to finding an answer. I'll catch up on chat in just a second. I'm sorry. I just want to make sure I don't miss anything of the story. The professor's documents were filled with references to a place of dark legend. The Kronmeeden? An ancient sanctuary on the island of Ellis Moor. The exact location of the Kronmeeden, I don't know. Kronmeeden has been lost, but the professor believed that its secrets may explain why his experiments met with such disastrous results. You must find this place, my friend. I do not need to remind you to exercise the uttermost discretion. I have complete trust in you. Okay. Aw, he did. Always your friend, Johann Kaufman. Wait, so I'm okay? I just washed up on the shore somewhere? Alright. A point and click suicide, well that's a hell of a phrase to hear on joining the stream. You chose the right moment. I don't have the power anymore, I'm waiting for Mocker to pick it up. I feel like Mocker has given up on picking up Power Clipper. I doubt he's even trying. Hello, Abby. Why did I not turn the light on before I started watching? That was a bad move. But too late now. Just have to keep it off and bask in the creeps. Okay. So I'm still somehow playing the same character. With Kaufman gone, I found myself lost. My life suddenly devoid of meaning. Wow, he meant that much to you, huh? It was as though my friend had written a letter to a person who no longer existed. Weeks passed, maybe months, I did not count the time, but the day came when I realized there was no other option. To honor my friend's memory, I had to keep looking. I had to find Jeremiah Levitt. Devitt. Did it say Levitt or Devitt? I don't know. It's Devitt. Wherever he was. Okay, and the quest continues. I guess we're going to Ellis Moor. I can see the island in the distance. Ellis Moor. I don't know how those apostrophes are supposed to affect the pronunciation, so I apologize if I'm mispronouncing things. Season 2, Episode 3, The Reunion. And here we are, the island of Eilishmoor. I didn't see that it was, I thought it was 2 L's, but it's apparently an I. Eilishmoor. Thank you very much. Eilishmoor. According to Kaufman's letter, the legendary Kronemeden can be found here. I feel like there must be a better way to pronounce that, because Kronemeden sounds fucking stupid. I just can't figure out a better way to pronounce it. Kronemedon? Kronemedon? Is that better? Legendary Kronemedon can be found here. I don't know. As Kaufman emphasized, I must exercise discretion. For all I know, the playwright is watching. Okay, we are on a creepy island, and there is a dude. Good evening. Visiting. I hope you enjoy your stay. Hey, I made a voice for him and everything, and it was just that? Really? Good evening. My name is Wakefield. I have just arrived on the island. You want to speak with Lord Donnan, then? I beg your pardon. Lord Dunham, you should see him. Okay. Good evening. Welcome to Eilish Moor. Thank you. Excuse me. A visitor. Visitors are most welcome in Eilish Moor. Yes, they are. Okay, that's creepy. You know, somehow it's more creepy when you say it in a creepy voice. Have you guys noticed that? That being creepy about it makes it creepier. The faint smell of fish and potatoes is drifting through the shutter. The fish smells slightly rotten. The gate leads to the village graveyard. It is closed and locked. My voice is giving in. Or giving out. The door is locked. Oh. It's not really what I wanted. There was definitely another way to go. Let's go back. Oh, hello. Excuse me, are you Mr. Wakefield? I am. I have a message from Lord Donnan. Lord Donnan? To our most recent visitor, Mr. Wakefield. It is customary in Eilish Moor to welcome strangers with hospitality. I would be honored if you would accept this invitation to join me at my manor for dinner and amiable conversation. Your new friend, Lord Donnan. I guess it's Donnan because emphasis. Thingy. Thingy-majigger. Let's go this way. Creep alert! No, he just wants to be friends, oddball. Friends are good. An abandoned wheel. A peculiar cog is attached to it. Let's take the peculiar cog. Based on the cog's workmanship, it looks like it was part of a complex industrial mechanism. Someone has tried to fit it crudely onto that broken bicycle wheel. How on earth did it come to be in a village like this? I have a strange cog. It looks like the wheel has been lying here for a long time. The windows are open and the light is on. The sign reads, "The Wisdom of Silence." Looks like the gate has been broken for some time now. Okay. And of course the door is locked. I always go to the door last, and it's always really anticlimactic because it's always locked. After I've been, like, checking everything around in preparation for going through the door. So how are you guys today? Dex and Oddball, how are you? It's good to see you both. I hope you are doing well. Okay. I guess we go to Mr. Lord Donnan's fine abode. Well, what I assume to be a fine abode. Donnan Manor. Donnan Manor. Nah, Donnan is better. Well, Dr. Wakefield, you are here on a holiday, then? Yes, indeed. I have come to enjoy a rest somewhere far from the stresses of city life. I see. Well, if it's distractions you've come looking for, you've chosen the right time of year for it. These days we celebrate a very special tradition of our kin. Something unique. We call it the Festival of Reunion. Fascinating. May I ask, what does it entail? According to tradition, for the next 3 nights, the spirits of reunion leave the confines of the other side and roam the hills of Eilish Moor. We wear costumes and masks so that the spirits will not recognize us and make us the targets of their mischief. Certain rites take place too, but I should not bore you with the details. You shall have occasion to see for yourself. Just looking after a double shift at work. This is such a nice place to do so. Happy to have you lurk, Index. I hope it's relaxing for you. A large statue of a person is so eroded by the passage of time, it's difficult to tell any specific detail. The statue. The statue's remarkable. May I ask what it represents? It is Luke Lamphada, a hero and high king of our myths. Thank you for your invitation. My sincere thanks for your warm welcome. You need not thank me, I simply observe our traditions. There are 2 engraved panels on the wall. They appear to be ancient, but I cannot decipher their meaning. An odd mosaic adorns the floor. It depicts 2 snakes biting each other. Engraved panels. Do these panels on the wall represent a classical theme? I cannot seem to place it. They are the panels of the first king of Eilish Moor. In the days of the Druids, we worshipped the great god Lugh, and our kings did right by those beliefs. Snake's mosaic. Well, I cannot help noticing this remarkable mosaic. It looks authentic. Yes, it is. Although some historians might disagree, we believe that this manor was built atop an ancient Roman villa. In our traditions, the double serpent represents a sentinel that protects us from the terrible threat hidden within itself. You seem to be knowledgeable about Eilish Moor's folklore. I should very much like to learn about the island's history in more detail. I'm automatically suspicious of any character with a title Lord after everything that went on with Voldemort. And two snakes on the carpet, too. He is definitely Lord Voldemort. He is literally Lord Voldemort. This is proof. It is true that we in Eilish Moor cleave to the ancient traditions. We haven't lost touch, like some of these on the mainland. But I am no expert. If you are really interested, you should talk to Miss Foster. Please forgive my indiscretion, but do you consider yourself a religious man, Dr. Wakefield? No. No, I do not. You seem so certain. Might I ask why? I am a man of science. My only faith is the belief that all phenomena can be explained through rational inquiry. Everything else is mere superstition, a result of fear of the unknown. I see. Let us take a walk by the lake. From there we can see the beauty of the island as we talk and be the better for it. The marsh in this valley is, for simpletons, a wellspring of frightful tales. The educated among us enjoy the tales as little more than distractions, knowing us safe from these visions. We know these stories to be nothing but superstition. But how can we be so sure that in the dense mist that emanates from the stagnant water we may not find passages to other worlds? What if the wails that drift from the reeds in the darkest of nights are the songs of those from our worst nightmares? Dun dun dun. Many of the gods believe that men worshipped for millennia now lie buried in the common grave of oblivion. Many of the gods that men worship for millennia, right. In Eilish Moor, we keep our traditions alive. Oh, they change, just as times do, but they always keep their essence. These are our roots, Doctor. I must now take my leave, as my presence is required to start the rites of reunion. Feel free to continue your walk on your own. The village can be found just beyond these hills. Those hills. As I mentioned earlier, you may wish to speak to Miss Foster. She is something of a resident expert on Eilish Moor's history. She can often be found working late at school. The building right across from the quay. Quay. It's called Quay, isn't it? Isn't it? Am I right? It has been a pleasure meeting you. I don't know what that is, though. Farewell, Dr. Wakefield. Farewell is such an ominous way to say goodbye. It has been a pleasure, Lord. They put the emphasis on the wrong letter. Guys. Look. The little tilde thing was on the A before, and now it's on the O. That's literally the opposite. It is for some reason, right? Because it's like so final. It feels like a forever farewell. It has been a pleasure, Lord Donan. Donnan. God. I'm offended. An old barrel lies stranded on the shore. A painted label reads mineral oil. It is sealed. Ba-da-da. Sure, let's go there. Why not? Just go explore his yard. A broken old fence. Oh, actually, this is a hill? Why are they wearing weird masks? I'm confused. Excuse me? Hello, my name is Wakefield. Hi. What are you drawing? It's a symbol, not a drawing. A symbol? What does it mean? It's the final truth that'll protect us from the marsh dwellers, but we're not allowed to say its name out loud. The marsh dwellers. Who are they? They're scary. My Aunt Kathleen says they were really bad people. You'd never see them, but you'd hear them in the reeds. They try to take you in there with them. That's why we can't come here alone. We always have to take someone with us. I must go. Farewell. Okay, sure. Let's just go up here. That's fine. Oh, hello. A huge hole lies in front of me. An ominous, chilling draft issues from within. The sense shivers down my spine and makes me very uneasy. To the superstitious mind, it might seem like a passage to another world. Creepy. It's like a sacrificial stone of death. This place appears to be the remnants of an ancient temple to some unknown deity. Like a sun god, maybe? Okay. Let's go. Let's go. I would really like to be able to finish this game today. And if I can, I will. I might end up streaming longer. Which is about goddamn time, right? Because I have been skipping so many streams. Because I've been sick. I've been low energy, and I've been in pain. And I hate it. I don't want to miss streams. But if I can make a bit of a longer stream today and finish this game properly, then that would be good. We will see. If I get very tired, which I might, because I'm still recovering. So if I do get very tired, I might need to take care of myself and stop at a normal time. But I will try to just finish the game. I think I played maybe a little bit less than half. I played episode 1 and most of episode 2 before I stopped last time. And I think there are 4 episodes total. So a bit more than half of the episodes left. The question is if they're equally long. But we'll see. We will take it as it comes. See if I can finish it. If not, I'll finish it on Sunday probably. A broken old fence. If I don't, I'll probably like finish it on Sunday and then Oh, what? Wait, what? Oh. I'll finish it on Sunday and then just like play a bit of Celeste once I finish it. I'm gonna have to take a quick break and go to the bathroom real quick. Don't you just love the Lovecraftian creepiness of this game? I also love how it goes from subtle creepiness to all-out terror. It is so good, Dex. Thank you again so much for the recommendation, because it's been a delight to play this game. It has been extremely enjoyable. I'm sorry I keep raving over it. No, don't worry. Don't worry, keep raving over it. It well deserves it. It's just a fantastically crafted piece of art, is what it is. But okay, I will be back. Your delay is like 30 seconds. Oh, okay. Are you on mobile or something? Okay, I will be right back. I'm just gonna run to the bathroom, and I will resume in a couple minutes. BRB. Hello, hello, I am back. The only way to consume Twitch is on mobile, honestly. I never consume Twitch on mobile. Apparently I'm weird. Thank you, Dex. Okay, let's continue. This seems to be Athena, goddess of wisdom, war, and the arts. She is dressed in armor, seeming ready for war. The statue appears to be very old. Its appearance suggests that it could date back to ancient Rome. What are both of these, Athena? Or I just can't interact with this one. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Can I go through here? No. No. Oh, nope. So I could go into his house. Let's see if I can go into his house. Just be like, hello, I'm back. The door is locked. The manor appears to be dark and empty. That makes sense. He did say he had to go somewhere. Oh, it's a swing that is swinging on its own. It's a safety bicycle. I still do not understand how they managed to keep balance with such small wheels. It looks quite new, but its chain is broken. Let's take it. I may find a way to fix this chain. The bicycle's wheels won't rotate without a working chain. That's true. The noise of the swing gently being moved by the wind is the only thing breaking the silence. The mill wheel. Something is preventing it from spinning. Nothing I can do about it right now. A strange mechanism runs from the mill's wheels shaft into the building. It seems to be lacking a small piece. Could it be a cog? Cog is way too big to fit between the gears. Looks like I'll need something smaller, thinner. Obviously not the chain. I had to try. I have 2 items. So I will click things with my 2 items. Kieran's playroom is written on the door in hand-painted letters. The door is locked. Okay. I think this might be all I can do for now. I mean, I didn't even want to go to his manor. Like, that just was an accident. Let's go to the hills. That is where I came from. Because there was a way to go to the left that I did not go. Because I assumed that left would have been the way to go. Since we were walking. Lord Danan and I were walking towards the left, so I assumed that towards the left would be the way forward. Okay, there's nothing. Okay, alright, okay. Oh. The water of the marsh is murky and dark. Alrighty. Let's go to the village. Oh, it's open. I don't want to go there yet. I want to go back. I want to go explore. I feel like the gate that was closed, that is now open, is gonna be like progress, and I don't want progress yet. I have a cog and I have a chain. I want to do stuff with them. All the villagers are gone. They are doing some creepy shit. I'm calling it right now. These villagers are off doing some creepy shit. Da-da-da-da. Can I try knocking on doors? Like, this guy just walks up to them and like tries to break in. Okay, I guess we're going to find the creepy villagers in the graveyard. Yay! Let's do it. I love finding creepy villagers in graveyards. My favorite pastime. Oh my god! Jesus. I literally jumped. Like, my whole upper body was raised itself by like 3 centimeters. Much better. A small mausoleum. The door has a small slot. I might be able to peer through it. Let's peer through it. Oh, hello. The stream needs a heart rate monitor. Inside, a candle provides dim light. I can make out a statue of a hooded man. You can also hear someone whispering. No, I can't die yet. Not without knowledge. Is it so terribly unthinkable to truly understand the gods? How can we live only on faith? No! Shut up! Knowledge is what I pursue, not faith nor assumptions. No, no man can face death believing there is nothing on the other side. Yes, you're right. Now I understand. Okay. A ritual, right? They dress up in masks because the spirits won't recognize them, according to Lord Voldemort. Right. Right. Exactly. They're all Death Eaters. They're the Death Eaters. It's a village of fucking Death Eaters. That's what it is. When is a village on a mysterious island not creepy? Yeah, when is it not full of like a murder cult or something? It's always a murder cult. Always. Every single village on every single mysterious island is a murder cult. This is a true fact. Don't let anyone tell you different. Oh, Andy. Andy, thank you for gifting what, the tier 3 sub to Dex? You gifted a tier 3 sub? What? Andy? Thank you so much. What? Dex gets to use Avenue Blep and Avenue Soap. So now she can put Lana's face everywhere. And she can yell at me for cursing. Well, she can yell at any streamer for cursing. I am an alpha watcher now. You are. You are like a peak viewer at this point. You have gained status. If you were a Pokemon, you would be a shiny Pokemon. This is a fucking Pokemon stream now. I don't know. I don't like know anything about it, but it's what it is. It's very generous of you, Andy. You shit. Thank you for that. And I hope you enjoy all 7 emotes, Dex. 7 whole emotes. In the middle of the graveyard stands an old alder tree, which the locals call a fear nog. Many lanterns hang from it. I do not know for what purpose. Da 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 da. Okay. The epitaph on this gravestone is written in Gaelic, the shadows cast by the lanterns only making the characters more mysterious. This village is either a cult or a furry convention. One or the other. The two can be very hard to distinguish. You have to look very closely. Hello? They are digging. I believe they were burying mirrors in a hole in the ground. What a peculiar tradition. Mirrors? Can I take the mirrors? I'm just gonna like walk after them as they bury the mirrors. I'm just gonna like walk after them and dig them up and take them with me. Just be like, yoink, I'll take that. Thank you. Phone is so delayed, it won't let me pick the emotes. BRB resetting. Okie dokie. Alright. The woman hides her face behind a bull mask. She murmurs something in unison with others, a muted prayer I cannot quite make out. A man, his face hidden by a wolf mask, stands in the middle. There is something familiar about him. The man hides his face behind a deer mask. He murmurs something in unison with others, a muted prayer I cannot quite make out. The woman hides her face behind a badger mask and also murmurs the prayer that we cannot make out. And they're just ignoring me. They don't care. Just like, okay, hi, we're just here doing normal graveyard things. What's it to ya? Avenue Blep, Avenue Soap, woo! Don't mind me, just looking for a travel mirror. I forgot to pack one, okay? This is very convenient. Thank you. A trash bin filled with papers. There is a drawing on one. Let's take the drawing one. It's a child's drawing. There seems to be a village, a lake, and some sort of creature. It's a dragon. The dragon, dude. Do you not know what a dragon... Excuse me. Wakefield. Wakefield. Do you not know what a dragon is? Sir. Please. Please. The windows are open, letting a chilly draft inside. Just look at this note. It is black circles. Let's take it. Oh. There's some kind of worm screw inside. The remains of an insect behind it. And some drawings engraved on the desk. I will take the drive with me. It may prove itself useful. That is good. Take everything you can. Dawn. A shelf of handmade books with unfamiliar titles. Most of them concerned strange rites. Picture of a slender woman, apparently a goddess, wearing a black dress and having a murder of crows around her. It is signed with the name Badbkatha. They'll dance around the burrow they'll sing. It's cold inside as winter. Don't get too close, don't get too close, or else they'll pull you in. Good evening. To what do I owe the pleasure? I'm a busy woman, as you can see. My name is Dr. Wakefield. I've come to Eilishmore to rest a while. Eilishmore? Lord Danan said that I might find you here. Have you met Lord Danan? It has been so long since I have seen him here in the village. I hope he is well. What? Something, Dr. Wakefield. Welcome to Eilishmore. Lord Danan. So you have not seen Lord Danan lately? As far as I know, no one has seen him since, well, it's been a few weeks. Now that the festival has started, maybe he'll be motivated to join us in the village. What happened? Did something happen a few weeks ago? Oh, sure, it was truly terrible. Kieran, his only child, disappeared without a trace. He went off to play in the hills and just vanished. No one has seen him since. Good Lord, and you say he has not been found yet. How is that possible? We all searched the island, but he was nowhere to be found. Tell me about Kieran. What can you tell me about Kieran's disappearance? Just that he was a restless child who loved exploring deserted areas. You might learn more from his classmates. His desk was in the back corner. Festival of Reunion. What can you tell me about this curious festival? Well, it takes place when the constellation Reunion is visible in the sky. On those nights, dark things and spirits ride the winds that travel across the hills. As you may have already seen, at sunset the villagers don masks. They do this so the spirits will not know them or carry them away to the depths of their underground caves. People at the graveyard. There was a group of masked people at the graveyard. Was that part of the festival? Yes, that was one of the first rites of the reunion, a very important one. As I said, people dress up to protect themselves from those that will come. But this is not enough, since the mirrors they have looked into while changing know their identities. They bury them next to the old Fairnog. The roots of this tree grow in both worlds at the same time, so they keep the witness mirrors safe. Eilishmore's traditions. Lord Danan says you are an expert on the island's folklore. He said that, did he? Well, I wouldn't call myself an expert now, but I've lived here in Eilishmore longer than most, and I've heard my fair share of stories about the other side and its people. Ask about the Might I ask you a question, Miss Foster? Yes, of course. Do you know the meaning of the word Yes. It is a very unusual word. Very much indeed. Is it? Is it, though? Is it an unusual word? The Chronomanadana is the sanctuary of the Crooked One. It is a cursed place, the dwelling of the devil. I recall it from the tales that I heard as a child. Of course, our elders only made up those tales to scare us and protect us from harm. Please tell me the story. Would you tell me the story of the then? All right. There is a hole in the ground up in the hills, not too far from the village. A hole so dark and deep you do not see the end. Folks around here believe there lies an old serpent at its depths, ravenous for flesh, the Crooked One. Long ago, our ancestors threw livestock into the pit in the hope of placating the Crooked One's hunger, though that tradition has not been practiced for some time, so perhaps it would be best if you did not approach the hole. Too late! It is said that the last heir of the Ladesend once defied the Crooked One by approaching the rim with an iron amulet in her hand. It is general knowledge that beings from the other side detest iron, so the cursing and the shouting of the young Ladesend received no immediate answer. But a few nights later, the Ladescent house was consumed in a horrific blaze, putting an end to the old family. I must go. It has been a pleasure. The pleasure was mine. Enjoy your time on Islismore. Let's go into her back office, because that's not rude. Okay, it's just a door to the outside. Whoops. Whoops, what? I want to go back because there was another path to go through on the outside, I believe. Let's look again. There's nothing else of interest. Oh, the hole. Yeah. Yep. About that. An empty doghouse. Nothing has slept here in many years. An old rowboat filled with stale water. Something sticking out of the water. Let's take the thing. A worn out umbrella. It doesn't look like it will rain anytime soon, but there might be a purpose for it. There might. There might indeed. And this is not doing anything. But there is... I remembered a thing that I can do. I have remembered a thing that I can do. Because I have a screw now. There's a little place where I needed a thin object. I don't know if this is the fastest way to get there, but you know what? It's fine. This is not the fastest way to get here. I'm just confused. This is the totally wrong place. Okay. Let's go check over here real quick, because for fun. Oh! What is that? It's a bottle! I thought it was some kind of sea creature, and I was very nervous. A bottle is floating on the water. It's caught in the seaweed, just out of reach. I think there is something inside. Umbrella! Ah, so convenient. A paper is rolled up inside the bottle. Gods remain silent as the fog settles. We may look for the king beyond the clouds, but find the queen with a fiery crown. What? I thought that was a riddle, but I didn't get to keep it, so I assume not. I wanted to read it again after I closed it, but I can't. Sad. Alright, I want to go back to, I think it was in the manor. I think it was outside of Kieran's playhouse. Is where there was a little hole or a mechanism that needed a part. And that's definitely the screw. And if it's not the screw, I will be upset. It is the screw. Because if it's not, I will be upset. There we go. There we go, I fixed it. Seems the mechanism works properly now. Yeah. Yeah. Now the water wheel is working. Yeah. Like a boss. It's probably still locked though. Yep. I mean, I don't know what that did, but I did it, so yay me. Ba-da-da-da-da. So, where else? Guess I'll go back to the village and look around a bit more. I'm not sure if I checked everywhere. Maybe we can talk to the lady. Oh, right, his classmates. We want to go talk to his classmates. Oh, hello, new person. Wait, was this person there before and I just failed to click on him? Man hides his face behind a fox mask. I did not click that dude before. Okay, let's go to the hills then. That is where the kids were. Just hanging out with their creepy animal masks. Being kids. Did you know Kieran? Were you Kieran's friend? He was nice, but he didn't want to play much. He was mostly for going in the hills by himself. Was Kieran not afraid of the marsh dwellers? Nah, he said that he'd seen them and that they were not as scary as Aunt says. I think that's why they took him. You think the marsh dwellers took him? Yeah, for sure. Before he disappeared, he said he found a treasure, a disc with a beautiful drawing. He took it from the old house in the hills. Maybe the marsh dwellers wanted it. I must go. Farewell. ... Okay, sure, let's just go up here to the scary hole. Whoops. Oh no, going to scary hole. Let's throw a bottle down it. No? Fine. I want to look at the drawing. Okay. Oh, let's show the drawing to the kids. I found this drawing at the school. Is it yours? That? No. Kieran painted it a long time ago. The drawing is Kieran's. There could be a clue here of his whereabouts. Is this the village? Yes. And the fear-not tree in the graveyard. The tree gives me the chills these nights. Who is talking? Why is the text orange? I'm confused. On Reunion, they got them little lanterns on it, and they look like evil eyes staring into you. What is this? That's the burrow of the hill. That one up there. But you can't get too close. The crooked one sleeps at the bottom. Will you be buying a desk clamp twin monitor arm stand for your new monitors? I'm not sure yet. I'll have to see how my setup feels once I'm just using the normal stands. I might. It kind of depends because I'm not entirely sure of... I mean, it would be more convenient, but... Hey, Eric! What's up? Hello, how are you? It would be more convenient to have a desk arm, I guess, but I will see. I'm not sure how my stream setup and everything will look like when I'm using a desk. That's the burrow of the hill, that one up there. But you can't get too close. The crooked one sleeps at the bottom. What about these buildings? Don't know. Never seen them before. What is this? That's the crooked one. They say a villager defied it, and the next day her house was burned to the ground. They say it was the crooked one paying her back. That's the house where Kieran found the treasure. Do you know how to get to there? Sure, it's easy. Yeah, I get a map thing! I got a map thing! Woo! I have one. I just got the cheapest one that Amazon sold that would allow the monitors to be made portrait if required. Yeah. If I get one, I'll probably get a pretty decent one because I have gotten very tired. Through the years, I've gotten increasingly tired of buying things that aren't like actually good quality. Like mediocre quality, sure. But like I've started to just want things that are actually solid, like that are actually very good. And I feel like it makes all the difference because you have it when it's things that you have for a long time. It's worth a little bit of extra. Glad I can actually pop in for a proper bit of time manning the phones at work for mandatory Black Friday shift. Aw, man, that sucks, dude. Do you guys get a lot of calls on Black Friday? It's very nice to see you, Eric. I hope you're doing good. Did you have a good Thanksgiving, if you celebrate it? Something I would recommend because you gain back some desk space, which can be very much premium. Yeah, especially when streaming. I'll probably be using my laptop still. Like, I'll have my streaming laptop, and the monitors will both be for my gaming PC. So, well, actually, I don't know. Maybe I'll attach one of the monitors to my laptop instead. I don't know. I'll see. But I might end up having my laptop next to them, in which case that would mean my desk is quite cramped, because I would have my 2 monitors and a laptop on the side, and a mouse, and a keyboard. Which, by the way, I probably should buy a better keyboard, because this wireless one is a bit stupid to use when I'm on a desk. Hungry! Hi! New PC build tomorrow. Another one? Oh my god. Andy, my goodness. How's everyone? I am good. How are you doing? It's good to see you. A wicker statue sporting a pair of animal horns. The twigs look fresh. The music. I just love, like, it's not just the sound design, it's also the music. It's so pleasant. So pleasant and fitting and atmospheric and lovely and wonderful. This must be the house that the child was telling me about. Kieran was here just before his disappearance. Well, that is very burnt to the ground. Let's go in. The house is falling apart. I must tread with care. Yeah. Kids, don't fucking try this at home. Don't walk into the ruined, crumbled mess of a burned down house. Don't do it. Just don't do it. No, I have problems. This is making up my new pretty one in the small case. Oh. What are you gonna use the small pretty PC for? You're doing good? That is good to hear. I bought myself cool things. RGB LED strips that all the cool Fortnite streamers have. Next week Coconut will be partnered on Twitch for sure. I believe it. I mean, the key all along was having a small, adorable little PC. That was all you needed to do. That is the one and only step to becoming a Twitch partner. Have small, cute PC case with PC inside it. Da 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 da. A mailbox. The envelope is very old. It's stamped returned, and there's a letter inside. Someone sent this letter from this house. My dear cousin, I am doing poorly. I would ask that you not call upon me here at Eyeless Moor. Not now, nor ever again. Please keep grandmother's ring. I believe she would have wanted you to have it. Yours faithfully, Bridget. Flossing RGB Coco when? Just have a flossing RGB stream. There is something else in the envelope. An iron ring. Okay. All the cool streamers vape on stream. I'm not a smoker, so I got myself a bubble blowing pipe to parody the trope. That's amazing. That's hilarious. I have a ring, guys. I have a ring. What do I want to do with a ring? Let's go and talk to Miss Foster with it. See if she has something to say about the ring. Why does the lighthouse on the rock look like a willy with balls on the map? Everything. Everything looks like a dick and balls. Andy. You should know this by now. Everything. No? Okay. Aha! The ring fits perfectly on the chain. I'm sorry to use Bridget's grandmother's ring in such a manner. Still, maybe now I can get the bicycle to work. I'm supposed to get the bicycle to work, apparently. Now I know. Now I know. Where was the bicycle? Was it over here? I feel like it was somewhere in the village. Not everything is phallic, but that is, and I am not for the whole phallic symbolism stuff. Everything is phallic, Andy. Everything. Just accept it. Especially your face. Isn't it here?
Wow.
Wow. Oh my goodness. I don't remember where the bike was. I'll find it. I love how you were like, no, I won't go that far. And I was just like, yeah, let's do it. We're jumping in. Everything's a phallus if you put your mind to it. Exactly. You just have to believe. Here it is. The tires are too threadbare. I don't see how I can ride it safely, but at least the chain rotates. That was a scary sound. What was that sound? What was it? Let's go look in the playhouse. No. What was the sound? Sound what? Why? What? Why? Maybe it wasn't in this area. Maybe it was somewhere else. Oh. The Roman statue lies shattered on the ground. To destroy such an ancient statue, could this really be part of the festival? Okay. They put this in place of it? That's kind of creepy. The Roman statue has been thrown down and replaced with a wicker one. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. And now I actually get to take a break so I can pay attention. Gotta love call centers on holidays. Oh yeah. Fun times. You guys very busy? I mean, let's go to the village again, I suppose. Talk to Miss Forster. Foster? Or talk of Peen has angered the crooked one. Run! Oh yeah, maybe I should go to the hole where the crooked one is. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Let's go to the graveyard then. Graveyard. See if all the dudes with the masks are still there. Doing their weird cult shit. Aha, they're gone. They have left. I would rather not interfere with traditions I do not quite yet understand. You mean you don't want to take the mirror that they buried? I like how it was just here and I didn't realize because I'm confused. Let's go to the crooked one's hole. Let's see. See what the deal is. First, let's see if this is anything. The statue is gone? Only darkness. I cannot hear or see a thing. Weird. Almost all of our clients are out for the weekend, so we're getting a ton of calls from their customers demanding to know why they can't get service right now, and a few patient people. I like the patient ones. Gotta love patient people in general. They are a blessing. Hills. A respectful video game protagonist? What nonsense is this? I will not stand for it. You will rummage in the rituals, protagonist. You will do it. So help me. Okay. Nothing. Okay. It was a weird sound. Oh right, the sound was the statue falling. But what do I do now? What do I do now that the statue has fallen? There must be a thing to do. But I don't know what. What is this? Sealed mineral oil. Cog is not sharp enough to open the barrel, so I need something sharp so I can open the barrel and put the oil in the bottle. And then do a thing with it. An unspecified thing. Oh god. These wicker statues are appearing everywhere. It's getting really creepy. A wicker statue sporting a pair of animal horns. The twigs look fresh. Please. Game. Why? What is that? Oh, that was the mailbox. Gotcha. But yeah, I'm sorry you have to deal with such call center nonsense. Can't be fun. Oh wow, I didn't see this. Metal trapdoor. It seems to lead to some sort of basement. Nice. Progress. I think this basement might have once housed a library. Looks like it was not burned as badly as the rest of the house. Even so, little here remains intact. Remains of the books scorched by the fire. Most of the pages are ashy or blackened, so the text is illegible. Common carpenter's brace. A tool like this would be used for drilling holes in wood. Could be useful later. Yeah! I have the thing I need to get the mineral oil, but I don't know what I need the mineral oil for. This table has been upended. No, right? No main character respects traditions. And I know what you mean. Worked in call centers before. The majority of people calling in generally suck. Yeah. People feel entitled to, like, good service and take it out on the representative instead of the company or whatever. And they feel justified in doing so is the problem. They feel like this is a reasonable way to handle it. An ornate chest, its inside untouched by the fire. It was probably opened long after the inferno died down. There is a diary inside. Let's take the diary. It is signed Bridget Ladesend. Several pages towards the end are missing. 7th of August, 1801. Words cannot express the gratitude that I feel for Aunt Mare's bequest. May her dear soul rest in peace. This house is just what I needed to still my nerves after the exhausting pace of life in Dublin. 10th of September 1801. I would not have thought to find such a remarkable library hidden away in the basement. It includes several magnificent tomes on the most picturesque customs of our land. 23rd of September. I found Aunt Mare's diaries next to an odd iron disc, but the contents of the diaries were appalling. What could have happened that dear old mare would write such things? The damnable place that she speaks of. I must know if it really exists. I am resolved to investigate our family's crypt. Sorry, coughing to death. I'm going to take some water. Just all right. Bridget found her on /fic, right? That was private. That was for the internet. Bridget, God. The damnable place she speaks of, I must know if it really exists. I'm resolved to investigate our family's crypt. It would be prudent to wait until dusk before traveling to the Northern Cape so as not to be seen. 25th of September. The abbey was in such a state of decay that it was nearly impossible to find the mural painting in the dark. Fortunately, a dim light happened to shine through a gap in the wall, illuminating the face of the sentinel. I believe Aunt Mare's iron disc is needed to open the secret passage. 10th of October. Is this a legacy of the Lade Send? I can stand to bear it no longer. Fire will put an end to this blasphemy and cleanse the land of our family's curse. And should the fire prove insufficient, may this testimony serve as warning. My throat is starting to try to murder me again, so that's fun. Just a second. Alrighty. Miss Layton must have found something abhorrent in her family's crypt. If I could find out what it was, I may learn more about the chronomena bada. My intuition tells me that I must act tonight, or else it will be too late. Yeah, new thing. It looks like some sort of makeshift bed. Was Kieran sleeping in this terrible, lonely place? I think Kieran was sleeping in this terrible, lonely place. I think so. Alright, I think we're done. Let's go get some mineral oil real quick. And see how many new wicker statues people have been putting up. Creeps. What the hell? What? The wicker statue's burning. Who did this? This is creepy. This is creepy and I don't like it. I wonder if the other ones are burning. I want to go to the hills, get mineral oil. Having to help out trainees on my break. Fun. It's severely snowing outside. Better not snow me in here. Oh my god. Imagine being stuck at a call center in a blizzard. Like just being snowed in. I'll be real salty if I get snowed in at work. I bet. I will cross my fingers that does not happen. I may be able to drill a hole in the barrel using this brace. Yeah, of course I will. Barrel is filled with oil. And now that there's a hole in the barrel, I just have to push the bottle in a bit and I managed to fill it with oil. Awesome. I now have oil. I don't know what that's good for, but I have it. Maybe for the bike? Let's see if the kids are still here. It's a drawing of some sort of spiked circle. Is it the sun or something else? I don't know. Well, let's go up here and see if anything happened with the giant ominous hole of death. Okay, guess not. The child that I spoke with earlier seems to have left his mask here. There's a ribbon hanging from it.
I will kill you.
Oh my god! Jesus. Thanks. Thanks for that. I jumped. Wait, could I not take it? The ribbon has flown away. I'm fine. I'm fine. Avenue gasp. I am fine. Ah, Jesus. Please. Please. My nerves. Very glad I didn't try to bike to the transit this morning, as my day would have become impossible at this point. But if I have to get a cab home, I'll basically have spent a day's paycheck just getting to and from work. Ah. Jeez. You didn't get me that time. Yeah, I hope that doesn't have to happen. That would be very unfortunate. Where do I want to go? Let's go see if I can put the... Okay, well this isn't burning. I feel like every time I do something in a place, it's going to... When I come back... When I've successfully done something, when I come back, this is going to be burning. Assuming that I can actually make any progress. Probably not here yet. Bicycle is well oiled as it is. Okay, never mind. It was an idea. At least I'm listening and watching now. You are doing both. Well, welcome to the listening and watching. Sure, let's just go to the old abbey. Why not? Break ending. Okie dokie. Have good lurks. I hope work is not awful. The wicker statue stands like a silent guard. Its presence makes me uncomfortable, as though I've trespassed on forbidden grounds. That one is creepier because it doesn't have like a body. It just has like a skeleton for the top part. I was lurking, yeah. Well, welcome out of lurk mode. This must be the old abbey that Bridget Laysand described in her diary. Could the Chronomedaben be here? Bridget mentioned a dim light, but I see only darkness. The dome appears to be Roman in origin. It's in better condition than the other ruins. Feel like there's literally nothing here. Hello? It's just a dead end. Hmm. Hmm. I could have doused it in oil, okay? That could have been the right thing. I don't know. Let's go to the village. Go to the village and see what's going on. See if Miss Foster has something to say. She's gone! Miss Foster is gone. I wonder if I should be I wonder if I should know what I'm supposed to use the oil for. Maybe there was something that I've forgotten about. Hmm. Okay. I feel like the village is a bust. Let's go to the manor. Let's see if I can open the door. Probably not. La 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 la. The mechanism works properly now. Use oil on everything. Okay. So the manor is also done. Process of elimination. The manor is not it. Maybe they're in the hills. Maybe the people went to the hills? I feel like there aren't many places left to check other than the hills, but I was just here. Actually, I was here before I went to the abbey, but still. Let's just go closer, look around. Am I gonna get eaten? Nope. Not this time. Not this day. There's a drawing. And I grabbed the oil from over here. Oh! Ribbon! It's the ribbon that was hanging from the mask. Right. I probably should have thought to go and see if it was here, but I did not. It's leading me to places. Oh, hello! New places. I can see a lighthouse in the distance. Yes, new map point. Progress. I want that ribbon. Can I take it? Okay, fine. I guess I can't take it. Screw me. Da 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 da. Ba 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 da ba. Okay. Let's go to that lighthouse. The phallic. The oh so phallic lighthouse. It is extremely phallic. And not just in the classic lighthouse sense. It's a hanging one this time. It's hanging, guys. What? It's getting worse. What a ghastly custom. This wicker man is in the shape of a hangman. Peen point. That is very ghastly. Tree looks like it's been dead for a long time. Nope, let's just... A strongly built lighthouse. It looks like it's in very good condition, despite the thousands of storms that it must have withstood. Just wondering if your alerts are going to be as loud as previous streams, asking for a friend. Yeah. I think they're about as loud as they've been. Are you going? Hi, Para. I could reduce the volume a little bit, but, like... Okay. I'm gonna lurk. Have a nice stream. See you later, Para. Thank you for lurking. I turned them down a tad. I don't want people to, like, have their ears break. There's a dim light inside. There's a person in there. A wide copper pipe runs from the tower to the ground. It's covered in salt and seaweed. What? Someone is inside. Maybe I could make some kind of noise to attract their attention. Let's make more noise. Aha! They turned out the light. Hey, who turned out the light? Are they coming? It looks like it attracted someone's attention downstairs. I am scared. Let's see what this is first. Just the lights are off. Okay. Oh, hello there, open door. Hello, hello. What? Oh. A drip of water left unchecked has ruined the mantle and collected into a small pool. You logs and cords of firewood. Sure, let's just talk to him. Small stove hardly manages to warm such a spacious room. Let's look around first. Portrait of a bearded ship's captain done in oils. The varnish has darkened his features considerably. Good evening. Would you happen to be the lighthouse keeper? My name is Wakefield. A stranger. And what would he want from me? I got lost. I was taking a stroll and I fear I got lost. I understand. After sunset, the hot hills of Isles Moor can be tricky. We have a saying here, in dusk, all paths change. If you stand at the apex of that hill over there, past the rocks, you will see the lights of the village. Why is the lamp not lit? Is it not dangerous for the ships? Do not let it concern you. Many years ago, the sea lanes were altered to avoid this coast. Now it's rare indeed to see a ship in these waters. After the accident, the lighthouse was never repaired. Okie dokie, Zara. Was there a failure in the mechanism? Precisely that. One stormy afternoon, I suddenly heard a strong noise up in the light room. The clockwork mechanism had stopped working, and the lamp was off. I had never seen a failure like that. I could not get the lighthouse working again. An accident? What happened? I was checking the lenses, because the failure looked so very strange, and I was worried. All of a sudden, the light must have turned on. I was blinded, and I can see nothing but fleeting shapes ever since. And the lamp has not been fixed since? No, no one in the village is interested. For them, the more isolated Isles Moor is, the better. They do not care about ships or accidents, especially Lord Anon. He sees anything coming from outside of the island as a threat. Oh, what? What? That's counter to everything I've learned about this island so far. Because they were just like, it's tradition on this island to be very welcoming to strangers, and then he invited me for dinner just because I was a tourist. I'm suddenly a little bit scared for my safety. I see. Kieran's disappearance. Do you know anything about the disappearance of Lord Anon's son? A tragedy it was. A strange one, but a tragedy nonetheless. Kieran's disappearance was strange? I just find it a bit suspicious that it happened so close to the reunion. It's too easy to be keeping secrets during the festival, being how everyone is afraid of leaving the village those nights. What do you mean? Look, folks here are too gullible. They'll do anything to protect themselves from their strange fears. They'll not eat corn, nor drink milk, or they'll dig graves for their mirrors. And of course, they'll avoid standing near a fearnog too long, because though the fiends cannot touch the tree, they're attracted to the smell of its resin. But surely it's all nonsense. Look, it's really easy to prove it all wrong. Just don't follow the rituals. You're a stranger to our ways. But have you seen any of the things I mentioned? Well, I did see a group of people in the village burying mirrors. Exactly. What do you think would happen if you unburied those mirrors? That a band of goblins would come out of the marshes to steal them? Nothing but nonsense. I knew it! Never trust a lord! Never trust a lord. What of Kieran's disappearance? Well, I'll admit I'm not sure what happened to the boy, but one thing I am sure of. The Festival of Reunion is nothing but a farce, and it would be just so easy to prove it. I would like to visit the light room anyway. Even though the lamp is off, I should like to take a view of the surrounding countryside. Well, I do not think you will see anything, really, but if you are so interested, yes, I guess you may. I must go. Thank you for the pleasant conversation. I would like to visit the light room now, if I may. Yes, yes, you already have my permission. Hello, light room. The clockwork mechanism that causes the lamp's reflector to spin. However, I think that something is missing. Could do with some oiling as well. I have oil! I have oil and I have a cog. Look at that. Like a boss. Cog was missing, was the missing piece of the mechanism. I have replaced it. However, the mechanism is still too rusty to move. Oil. There's a little hole in the tank and the oil is leaking. The mechanism will not work properly unless I fix it. Oh, darn it. I don't have everything I need. I was hoping I had everything I needed. The lighthouse's lamp surrounded by 8 large lenses. It is off. Looks like the lighthouse's electric lamp battery slot. Looks like the lamp is lit by some sort of electric switch. However, its battery is flat. Perhaps I can find a way to recharge the battery. I have the battery, I must find a way to recharge it. Okay. Da 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 da. I guess we're looking for a way to replace or charge the battery. I think a layer of mist covers the sea out there. A thick layer of mist covers the sea. So we need to find a way to seal the oil thing and charge the battery. Good to know. Let's go looking. I feel like there's nothing that can charge a... Let's go to the manor. Unless I'm supposed to actually go unbury the... Maybe I'm supposed to actually go unbury the mirror and be an absolute jerk. Like, oh, you think you're gonna die if you don't bury mirrors? Well, let me just go and unbury those mirrors that you just buried. I'm not a bad person, I swear. Definitely a bad person, though. I'm not too sure about this. Oh, I just unburied it. That's all I do. I don't even take it. I just unbury it. That's it. Hey, it might have been a badger. It wasn't me. I didn't do it. What? What was that? Large. Large person. Who shattered the mirror? The mirrors are completely shattered. Why would that masked man do this? He went this way. After him. After him. Chomp chomp. Oh. It seems to be heading east. Okay. Let's go east. Oh, I guess it took me there automatically. Alright, that's fine. This is like giving me Scooby-Doo vibes. It's just like some guy just fucking with the villagers. Trying to steal gold ingots or something. And then I'm coming here, I'm just gonna take off his mask. He's gonna be like, ah, darn psychotherapists. If it wasn't for you. If it wasn't for that darn psychotherapist, I'd have gotten away with it. Oh, what is that? An ornate lever is built into the wall. I'm standing right next to it. That is... I don't want to be standing right next to it. What is this? What is this creepy puppet thing? Creepy puppet shit. Creepy puppet shit. A painted man-sized wooden doll. It represents an old lady. Who made this? A doll's theater lamp spinning around. Celestial bodies made out of paper. I didn't even see this dude over here. What? Represents a king. I guess we're going backstage. Why is that person walking like that? Why? What's it doing? Why is it like this? What is it doing? I don't like it. I can hear something wandering in the dark. I can see a deformed shadow in there, writhing and fidgeting. I cannot get any closer. This is creepy as all hell. Can you not, game, please? Jeez, you know what you were doing there. You freaking knew what you were doing, game. God. The stranger's mask is lying on the floor. Let's take it. Something is underneath the mask. Is it a head? Is it a disembodied head? Okay, it's just a coin. It's a disc. An old iron disc. A drawing of a spiked circle is engraved on it. Okay. Its hollow eyes bore into me. I'm not gonna go. I can't go closer. It literally won't let me. Okay. I'm fine. I'm fine. The game won't let me, so it's fine. It's fine. Not long ago, I might have found these toys amusing. Now they fill me with dismay, like some vile opium hallucination. That's basically what they are. Like, these are not fun, happy toys. These are definitely some fucked up, delirious hallucinations. So what do I use this disc for? I wonder. I mean... Oh, this one's burning now too. I knew it! I knew they would start burning as soon as I started, like, progressing. Gad, now this statue's burning too. Is someone following me? Answer is, yeah, most likely. Yep. So I want to go to the hill because there's this pedestal thing over there that has the sun symbol on it, so I wonder if maybe I'm supposed to put this disc on that pedestal? Perhaps? Because it looks kind of like an indent, right? No? That's a no. That's a big no and a fuck you. That house has some TARDIS level dimensions. Proportions are hard, man. So, do I put this here? I'm sure there's a place I've forgotten where I should be putting the... What's over here? Oh, right, that was just where I found the... Never mind. That was just the way to find the lighthouse location. I don't see how the disc will help me with The lighthouse mechanism. Could the disc go somewhere in here? I don't know. No. No. I don't think I can do anything here yet. Let's maybe go back to the village? Perhaps? Now that this mirror is crushed, maybe something will happen here. I can't put the disc in the crypt, right? No. That would be silly. Doo-doo-doo-doo. All right. Solitary house. I mean, I'll go to the house and then I'll go to the... Oh. Right. That was the first burning one. It's fine. It's fine. Go down here. See if there's anything that I've forgotten about. I don't think there was anything that would be compatible with a mysterious round disc. This is just the diary. I don't want to read that again. We're fine. We're good. We're good on diary reading. Okay. So, the manor then? I don't know. Or the lighthouse? Oh, it's open. Holy shit. It's open. Whoa. It's not open. I'm crazy. I'm crazy. Worth a shot. Yeah. Everything is worth a shot at this point. I guess the lighthouse is the only... Ah, creepy. Is the only option? Gonna try to give the disc to the dude. No? I don't know. Mm. I do not need to make more noise. Where else can I check? Where else can I check that I haven't been before? I've definitely been to all the locations by now, but I'm probably missing... Probably forgetting something. Okay, my coughing is acting up a little bit. Don't know. let's put the battery on the random platform thingy, because that's not gonna work at all. Try the Abbey again? Yeah. Maybe I should put the disc on the... No. The Abbey has literally nothing in it. Like, I can look at the dome. That's the only thing. At the same time, I mean, it kind of feels like it's the only even remotely promising location at this point. Better condition than the ruins. This is all I can do. Yeah, I don't think this is anything. Unless I'm being blind. Nope. I'm thinking that it can't be the Danann Manor because when I left, that was like the last thing that happened, is that I left and there was a burning thing at the exit. So it's like, it felt like the game kind of expected me to walk past there. Which makes me think that leaving the Danann Manor was the right move. Let's explore the village. There's nothing. I need a battery charger. Thanks. Maybe I can charge it in here. He has electricity. Nope. Mirrors are completely shattered. Why would the masked man do this? Gravestone written in Gaelic. Questions. What was over here? Nothing. There's a doghouse. What is a doghouse gonna help me with? Nothing. You take your doghouse and go, game. So I feel like I've ruled out Danann Manor and Village. And Lighthouse. And Abbey. And Solitary House. And Hills. I am welcome. I welcome ideas. OMG, Abby's streaming! I know. I've missed so many streams lately and it makes me sad. I have all the oil I need. How are you, Banana? Da, 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 da. Oh, I can take the rib. Holy fuck, I can take. Why did I think I couldn't take the ribbon? I didn't think I thought I clicked it. I did think I clicked it, and it was just like, this is a ribbon. And I didn't click it again, like an idiot. A red ribbon. I think it was part of the child's mask that was left behind in the hills. Dude, I can probably use the ribbon to plug the hole in the lighthouse oil canister thing. I need sleeps. It is just 10 in the morning for you, man. Why do you need sleeps? Or is it 10 in the morning? It should be 10 in the morning, right? Progress! Woo! I love progress. Progress makes me happy. Just woke up? Well, good morning. That could work. It could work. Yeah! Now I can oil the mechanism without worrying about it leaking. Yeah! Like a boss. Yeah, the thing is that, I mean, will this charge the battery by itself? I mean, I got it spinning. It was easy to wind and now it's back to life. I have no leads on how to charge this battery. This is a problem. Could sleep a couple more days. Maybe it's something in the puppeteer thingy. Oh, he's talking. It cannot be. I never thought I would hear the rhythm of my beloved lighthouse working again. You don't know how grateful I am. For years I have longed to hear those marvelous sounds. Memories of better times. But the light has yet to be lit, I'm afraid. Ah, that battery. Have you got it charged already? I used to have a crank I would use on it every night, but since the loss of my sight, I have lost track of it. I must go. Thank you for the pleasant conversation. You've lost track of your crank? Dude. You gotta keep better track of your crank. Your crank, man. Your crank. Okay, it might be partly because you have the door open. Like, it's hard to freaking heat a little room when you have the door wide fucking open. This is like energy efficiency 101, man. God. I would assume the crank would be like here somewhere unless someone stole it. I guess maybe someone stole the crank. Someone fucking stole the crank, man. Did you try the disc on the symbol on the floor near the marsh? I did, yeah. I did try that. Yep. It did not work. So now I need to find the crank for the battery. This is the goal. Where did we go? Where was the, Right, it was in the playhouse. Whoa! Oh, startled me. Can I use the water wheel? The mill wheel is too big to help me charge this battery. Really. Then I can use a bike. Then I can use the bike wheel, guys. Oh my god. Now that the bicycle is fixed, if I attach one of its cogs to the battery's dynamo, I may be able to provide it with a charge. Yes. Yes. Progress. I managed to charge the battery by attaching the dynamo to the bicycle's cog. Yes. I went here for the wrong reasons, but I count this as a success nonetheless. I also need to do things today like buy toilet paper. That can be useful. Toilet paper does help to have. Sometimes. It can be useful. Under certain circumstances. I find that toilet paper is beneficial. So that sounds like a good plan. Unintentional victory! I mean, once I was there, I figured it out all by myself. It's just that being there was a fluke. Hopefully the battery has enough charge to keep the lighthouse lit for a few hours. The reason I went there was because I was thinking like the puppet area with the thing. I felt like maybe there would be some... Excuse me. That there would be something there to help me charge it. Because it felt all mechanical and electric-ish and... But I was wrong. But it was still the right place, and that's what matters. Hopefully the battery has enough charge to keep the lighthouse lit for a few hours. Yes. Yes, it's so pretty. I must go. He's not even going to comment on the fact that the lighthouse is fixed. Okay. Oh, dude. God. People... I'm fine. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. That scared the crap out of me. It wasn't supposed to move. The rope gave way just as I passed. Yeah, and it was terrifying. I noticed. Okay. Microphone, please. Stay. Thanks. Alright. I wonder if... I should go to the hills. I want to go to the hills. And see if there's anything up there. Probably not. I probably should have gone to the village. A group of jagged rocks. Have I interacted with those before? Nope. Nope, we're good. Let's go here, because it's like an ocean and lighthouse and... Okay, never mind. Sure, the rope just gave way and all these fires are accidental, right? So that's totally what they are. Village or manor? I don't know. Abbey. Let's go to the Abbey. Let's go to the Abbey. There's music! There's music! There's music! I found music! The light has revealed a mural painting on the stones, just as it did for Bridget nearly a century ago. According to the diary, the light from the lighthouse revealed the eyes of the sentinel. Oh, hello. There are eyes. Hello, eyes. A pair of evil eyes seem to glitter in the dark. The mouth of the sentinel is wide open. Okay. Insert a banana. Well, sure. Insert disc. Oh. Into the mouth, obviously. You wouldn't insert the disc into someone's eyeball, Avi. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Avinus. The hidden entrance is open now. Yeah, hidden entrance. Such a pro. What was that sound? What? Oh, it was someone burning the wicker fucking wicker statue. That's what it was. It was someone burning the I know. I know, game. I know. God. Game. God. Friggin' game. Bananas don't go in eyes, mouths, and butts only. Ugh. I just get my orifices mixed up, man. Okay. This symbol looks familiar. A spiked circle. It could be the sun. A statue of a Madonna, but something is off. I cannot tell what, though. Ooh, something is off. Oh, well, that's a creepy-ass corridor. The tunnel descends deep into the earth. Will I find the late-sent crypt at the bottom, or something? Dear God, I am reeling. Kaufman, my friend, your faith in me was misplaced. I cannot. No. I will persevere. Yeah, you will. Yeah, you will, Wakefield. You got this. I'm not scared. You're scared. Creepy ass corridor. No, no, I think not. Oh, what? Am I inside the hole somehow? I am. I am inside the... There's a giant slab of meat. Oh, it's a coffin. I thought it was a giant slab of meat. I was convinced that that was a giant slab of meat. Some old pages lie haphazardly on the coffin lid. It's as though they had been dropped here from the upper hill long ago. They bear faint notes written in a trembling hand. Down in this unholy burrow, in the fear chronomana our worst nightmares crawl and die. Resting down here are the dauntless, those who dared enter the lair of the snake and the bird. Each of those men and women crossed the path between. They walked through the mist to the other side, where the ultimate truth screams in terror, and then they returned. These are my ancestors. Among the dead stones of the chronomana lie the proud Ladesend, reduced to something far worse than dust or ashes. Could that blasphemy in the coffin be Aunt Mare's true legacy? No. I shall not accept this fate for myself. This coffin does not look quite as old as the others. Coffin is covered in ashes. Small coffin, half rotted away. This niche is empty. Really? Let's open it. I'm scared. The engraving on the coffin is so badly eroded that the name is barely readable. Mare Ladesend. I'm scared. No. No. Oh, Jesus. Still scared me. I was prepared for creepiness. Still scared me. God. What? Is he a dragon? A lizard? What's happening? Oh dear. I don't understand anything. That's not a human. That was not a human. This was not a person. Oh. Oh, what? Why is it dark? What's happening? Oh. Light. Hello. Hello, Light. Hello, Light, my old friend. Seekers of truth will sacrifice their wisdom. So, to open the way to where the Fear Nog blooms. Your offspring we welcome. Its hidden threat. Only the light of your sign will carry its purge. Oh my god! They're staring at me! It turned its head! Ah, fuck. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. I know. Stop. You're scary. I don't like it. Oh. I'm fine. We're fine. It's fine. Oh, sure. Let's just go through complete darkness. Ah! Eyeballs. Why are there eyeballs? There are a lot of eyeballs. Large, large eyeballs. Very, very large eyeballs. This is interesting. Scary, and they have a piano. Ah! Everyone knows that having a piano means that you're evil. The only use for a piano is to ominously play songs in dark corners of expensive manors. Devitt? Ah. Is that the episode? Is that the episode? No, not the episode. The adventure continues in season finale. Da 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 da. All right, let's continue. I told you this was a furry convention. I mean, you were right. No one doubted it. Previously on The Last Door. After Kaufman's sudden death, Dr. Wakefield travels to the island of Alis Moor to search for the ancient Chronometer, a supposed path to the other side. He discovers the island inhabitants hide a terrible secret. They instill primordial terror in ritual subjects for them to cross the door and come back as hideous abominations. Wakefield is himself subjected to this ritual and transported to an endless land of fog, where he finally seems to meet his missing patient, Devitt. He must be stopped. Such tiny text. Oh, I guess this is the subject of the next thingy-majigger. Let's go right. This is a Jesus walking through heaven, apparently. We have not come this far. To see our work ruined now. Okay, last episode. Awesome. I hope I'll have the energy to finish this tonight. I want to see this finale. I don't think there's a third season. I think that's just I mean, I could be wrong. Maybe there's more. There might be more. Thanks to our outstanding community for their amazing and constant support. All right. What will happen next? We left the black waves of that sea behind and walked through the mist. At times, gusts of wind parted the mist, revealing a barren landscape under a dying sun. At first, I could not contain my many questions, but Devitt's only reply was a grave silence. Eventually, I lapsed into an uneasy quiet and resolved to follow my patient. I knew not where. So we're continuing the story on the other side. Or whatever. We wandered through the vast desert without any apparent goal. On occasion, vague shapes appeared in the distance, crumbling towers and abandoned cities, lost amongst the rippling dunes. The passage of time lost its meaning. I had traversed that world all my life, all the world's life. Our journey was eternity. Then the man at my side, whom I had followed so long, stopped. He spoke for the first time. We are nearing the threshold. It is the starting point, Doctor, the first place to look. I will be waiting on the other side. Remember this. I will not be here forever. Darkness will light your way, but then you will be alone. Darkness will not light your way. Darkness doesn't light ways, game. God. At Season 2, Episode 4, Beyond the Curtain. Okay then. Okay then. I'm no burbologist, but I'm pretty sure that's a burb, not a door, and that logo. What could my companion have meant? You know, who made you? Who made you king of doors? The threshold. I knew of this. Strange memories returned to me of another life, before the desert was my everything. And those cryptic words, darkness will light your way. It was not the first time I had heard them. They were from a dream, a terrible dream, when I had begun to follow the trail of my missing patient and taken my first steps to uncovering the secret world of the Veil. Oh, it's a person. Person, hello. Look to the sky. It reaches to the earth, but we'll never meet it. Can you see the magnificence of this infinite horizon? The cold, unattainable, all-embracing darkness. This is the outer limit of the threshold. Not far from here, the black waves of truth wash upon the veil that covers human eyes, and it falls apart. Dun 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 dun. Let's talk to you. You have a creepy mask. Raise your arms, for the wind calls our name. The hour has come for us to take flight one last time. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. There is no death but rebirth. There is no void but awakening. I want to go left. We're going left. Always left first. I hate it when I go left and then spawn on the left side of the screen. A light is on inside, but I cannot see the room clearly. Oh no, I should have looked more outside. Let's look more outside. What? I can go in there? Oh, I can go around the house. Gotcha. Rocks have been piled against the wall as if to conceal something. The ground is soaked in blood. Black feathers are strewn about. What happened here? Oh, what's that? It's one of those things. I've seen those before. An old gramophone. There is no disc. Oh, I thought it was like the weird contraption that was in the tunnels. Never mind. It's a gramophone. A gramophone. Da 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 da. Let's keep going right. Could I go right? No. Okay. Yeet yourself through the window. I can't. I thought I could, but I can't. Oh my god! No. This isn't the first house I ever was at, right? The friend of Devitz, Jeremiah Devitz, the protagonist of the first season. His house was the first house I went to. The house of the guy who sent him a letter and was like, hey, shit's weird. Come to my house. Come see me at my house. And then he had hanged himself or whatever. And that house had a grandfather clock at a very similar position compared to the door. And when I was playing that game, every time I entered the like lobby, like this area, I got startled by the grandfather clock moving. Like I would go in and I would be like, there's something moving. And I freaked myself out over and over again. It was ridiculous. A silhouette of a strangely shaped head. And this is just giving me flashbacks because it's making me like wonder if they were deliberately trying to remind me of that first location that you explored in the game. It also had a lot of images that had like kind of crazy positionings. The paintings lack any form or composition. They are a uniform shade of the purest black imaginable. Let's look at the bird cage. There is something inside the bird cage. Let's take it. Oh, that is creepy root. Some kind of root. It seems to have a human shape. It does. It does indeed. The door is locked. What a surprise. There are paintings on the ceiling. Just saying. Must be noted. Okay, a long, foggy hallway. Oh my god. Game, stop. Maybe you're the ceiling. Wow. Maybe I am. Jesus. There is something inside that cage. A shadow staring at me with dead eyes. Maybe I'm Jesus. Oh my gosh. What is that? I can see something in it. No, through it, as though I were staring into a dark void. Off in some remote distance, colorful shapes flow in seemingly impossible patterns. This is what's happening. Did I just stare myself into a void of darkness? Jeremiah Devitt, Edward Street 24, Westminster, London. Correct. I should cease stalling and send it. Set the plan in motion. But what then? Lead my old friend through this dangerous journey? The shadow is gone. There's a thing. There's something on the cage floor. A rusty key. The cage is open and the shadow is gone. See, the cage open part was not something that I had thought of. And I am not pleased. I got the bird cage thing. Let's see if the rusty key works on this door. Oh, it did! Ah! Why? What? No, I don't want to remove the hood. I don't want to do it. I don't want to... Ah! I'm okay. This is weird. So much suffering, so many deaths. For what? What have we attained so far? The words of my father. So much has happened because of them. Alexandra swears that this time we will succeed. That is the Hoopoe. That the Hoopoe will undo all our mistakes. Free us from the terrible haunting grays. Hoopa? I don't know how to pronounce it. But should we not accept the consequences of our actions? So many tests were needed to find it, but now that we have... The letter. Videte ne quis siat. It will be enough, I think. It's time to send it. I'm just not sure if it's the right thing to do. Oh, this is Beechworth, the guy who hanged himself. And sent me a letter. Just sent Jeremiah Devitt a letter in the first season. To start off this whole thing, the shadow has vanished. A slate disc. I don't know what a slate disc is. Is a disc made of slate? A large crack in the wall. A few rays of unearthly light stream through it. I am collecting random shit. Let's go to the right. Oh wait, I couldn't go to the right. Right. Let's go over here again. Is it the thing you... Is a slate disc something you play on a gramophone? Guess so. I didn't know they were called slate discs. When I put the disc on the gramophone, it started spinning on its own. Wait, is that a melody coming from the house? Okay. I don't need to cover the root with blood. Okay, fine. Are you sure you don't need to cover the root with blood? I feel like you might. Oh my god! That was perfect timing! Way to murder my soul. Jesus Christ. That really got me. Jesus. Hello, music. Hi, music. Hi, music. No, I don't want— Ah! What's that? Ugh, there's a dead cat on the floor. I think it's rotting. It's... Her eyes are missing. Oh, I don't want to see that. I don't want to see that, please. There's something on the floor beside her mouth. Nope, I don't want to be here. Can we not? The cage is open. Okay, let's leave. I don't want to... I want to... Dead cats are not what I signed up for. Okay. I don't know where to use this key. I don't think there's any... What? How did I not go into this room before? Somehow I just passed this room. It's just the shadow of the lynx projected onto the wall. Jeez. A lynx. This is definitely a representation of Beechworth's house. This definitely is, because there was a room that had a stuffed, like a taxidermied lynx. And this is like a bare bones version of his house. There's like symbolism everywhere. I took it for a stuffed lynx at first, but I think it's actually made of wax. Shake it. Oh my, I accidentally broke off a piece of its mouth. Okay, I have a bit of wax cat jaw. So that's nice for me. I didn't use the key on it. I should have used the key on it. I know. I'll use the key on it. Up here is where Beechworth took his own life, by the way. That's where he hanged himself. So that's fun. Let's go up there. Hello. You are of no worth to us anymore. There was barely any worth to begin with. Is this gonna keep happening? Is this really the best option your supposedly brilliant mind could envision? A few meaningless words, a pathetic attempt of your guilt-shattered conscience to remedy the situation. And then you hoped to wash the blood from your hands with a cheap exit. This house is full of symbolism. Symbolism everywhere. It stinks of it. Look upon yourself, Anthony. See what you have become. Witness your only true legacy. What? Oh, Jesus. Dude, that is so dark. Jesus. Is that Mr. Beechworth? I see something through the shadow, slowly taking form. Are we just gonna relive this entire series in, like, kind of dark symbolism now? In the shadow void? And there was a dead... Right, that was a thing. This was a thing, by the way. In the first game, the first house you went to, there was a woman lying dead on the bed. This is the scene I walked in on. She was just a corpse lying on the bed. And there was writing in blood on the walls. It was very pleasant. Anna, sweetheart, how did this happen? Too late. It's too late for us. But he can still choose. I have to warn him. When did we switch to Doki Doki? I have not played Doki Doki. There's a thing. Hello, thing. There is something on the ground, near where the masked person was standing. Is a fragment of a broken mask. A face of a Greek tragic mask. A piece of a Greek tragic mask. I feel like we're gonna make an entire face. We have the jaw of a cat, and we have like an eyeball of a mask. Oh, this was where the house was. Gotcha. Okay. Let's see if the other dudes left things. Nope, they're still here. Look to the sky. I have already read this. I am too tired to go on, to keep seeking what was promised us. But at least here I am safe. Safe from the terrible hazard of peering through my own shadow. A path winds into the forest, but these trees are too dense for me to go any further. I think they're using a dead guy as a metronome. That would fit well with the weird guys having a piano. I mean, yeah. You gotta have a metronome, man. Gotta keep on beat. So, use what you got. A large sea stack just off the beach. It seems to have a lonely demeanor. Okay, windy stairs up the cliffs. There's a hole in the ground. I have seen gardeners digging holes like this when they need to transplant trees. These trees are the only reminder of life around here. It's as if they are guarding the statue. Underneath the statue's hood, there is an empty hole where a face should be. I remember seeing statues like this in Professor Wright's garden. That is right. Shadows linger in Za-Ilathal, like insects trapped in a cobweb. At its center, the spider lies in wait. Okay. Let's go into this creepy brick building. Oh! Hello? The shadow of a child is sitting in the corner, shaking in terror. As if peering through a keyhole, I can see things moving in the darkness. I like the style, but those themes, does Lena approve of this kind of art? You have not lost your old sense of humor, Alexandra, even after what happened. Do you not recall that sight? I would erase the memory if I could. I find that painting makes it easier to bear. What brings you here, anyway? It has been years since we have heard from you. I thought our old cause had long been forgotten. Listen, Ashdown, what if I told you I have found a way of crossing safely? Crossing into the void. Okay, and the shadow is gone. The shape of an eye is painted on the blackboard. Dazzling light shines through the window. Okay. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Ah. Yep. Yep. Oh, there's a cave here. What? Oh dear. To this place. A grand piano is missing a key. Well, I don't have a key. I have no piano keys. I thought I just saw the head of the root wiggling. Freaked me out. Oh, hello. Hello, me. What? What? Colossus, born of rock and craftsmanship, relegated to the briny black backwaters of this nightmare and to the emotions of injury and despair. This place is not where I came from. This is different. This is not okay. Oh, it's the missing key. The grand piano is missing most of its keys. Can I take the key? Thanks. I need it. Okay, I need that. Let's go. Let's go before those creepy dudes in masks do anything. Second thing in your inventory kind of looks like a cat. I mean, the second thing in my inventory is literally the jaw of a cat. Of a wax cat. I don't see how it actually looks like a cat by itself. Oh, I see. Because ears. Yes, I see. Gray standing stones loom in the distance. They look uncannily ancient. There is a coffin here. These statues, it's almost as though they are the children of the standing stones that dot the horizon. They are less weather-beaten, at any rate. Peering into one's own truth is forbidden. Were the snake and the bird to meet, ultimate madness would take inhuman form. There we go. I figured it out. Ultimate madness would take in human form. Okay. Were snake to meet a bird? Were the snake and the bird to meet? Okay. Alright. Underneath the statue's hood, the face bears an evil grin. Wow. The wooden coffin lies abandoned on the lawn. Let's open it. Yeah, that's what you do with coffins. Okay, bye. Oh, hello. What is this? Shapes are forming through the shadow. I cannot look away. I must see. And we get another vision. I like how we're going through and seeing the other perspective. Or multiple perspectives. Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright, you got me. His name is Professor Wright. Right. Yes. Shush, 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 shush. Right, yes. I recently had occasion to meet a disciple of his. He referred to himself as a psychotherapist. I had the impression that Wright's methods more closely resemble those of my trade than those of yours. He is eccentric indeed, but I think his thesis may be proven correct. If so, we might have found a way of reaching the threshold without attracting the attention of the custodian. A shortcut, you might say. Snake and birds both love bananas. The place where they meet has to be a banana tree or a banana bar. Good clue. Good clue. I'll look for a banana bar. A shortcut through the veil. The problem is in the method itself. It has some unusual requirements, and we would need a man of great sensitivity who knows the peril of reaching the door. Okay. It looks like a music sheet was left on the desk. Oh, I need a music sheet so I can play the piano. There is something wrong with this music sheet. It is backwards because we're in a reflected mirrored place. Planks have been nailed over the windows, but to what purpose? There aren't enough planks to provide protection or keep the light out. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Hello, hello. It's a shortcut to the non-mirrored realm. Where was my, oh right, it was. The piano was in the cave by the shore. So let's go to the cave and put the key on the piano and play this creepy music thing. The key fits perfectly. The melody seems simple enough. I think I could manage to play it. Oh yeah, let's do it. That can't end badly at all. I mean, yeah, but I don't know what these notes are. There is something strange about this music sheet. The melody goes fa 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 fa, sol la ti do do do. Fa 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 fa. Oh, 4. But it's mirrored, so you'll want to play it backwards. No? Not correct? Fa 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 fa. Sol la ti. Sol la ti. Oh, whoops. Is this wrong? There we go. I thought I did that. What? As I suspected, it is the melody that I heard at Wright's mansion. What's that? It's coming from another place. Is it the gramophone or is it the other piano? Very pretty. Never mind. Other way. Other way we go. I knew it. Game is all about weird people with pianos. That's true. This is true. Oh my god. A terrifying shape looms where the piano once stood. It is being pulled on threads like some monstrous puppet. The threads converge on a distant point. Something is taking form there in the darkness. It's our old classroom, but that's Shadow. Who? Hello, little Shadow. Do you want to be friends, little Shadow? This is not possible. The shape's beyond the light. My fingers, no. Do not come any closer. My hand, my hand! Ah! Did I just get eaten? What's happening? Did I just get eaten by a freaking shadow? Why are you guys seeing that on my screen? You guys should not be seeing my Steam overlay. That's not right. This is not correct. Okay. There is something on the ground near where the masked person was lying. Let's take it. Let's not forget to take it. It's the fragment of a broken mask. It's a piece of a Greek tragic mask. Let's put them together. Piece is still missing. Okay, it won't let me put them together until they're not missing anymore. Hello, creepy forest. How do you do? I did not agree to BDSM today, thank you. There are two curious symbols engraved on the stone. Okay. Alright. Oh, hello. It's a tree person. A tall figure stands in the woods. I might have taken it for a tree were it not breathing heavily. Inside, I can see things near the threshold, getting closer and closer. After what happened to Father Glynn, I think they will shut down the school. Oh, we're all the way back in their teenage years when they were at their boarding school when they first started exploring this occult stuff. Anthony, that thing we saw. I don't know what it was. But what about your father's diary? Myths, legends, superstitions with no basis in scientific observation. Anthony, talk to us. Alright. My father discovered several ancient myths pertaining to the Veil. They come from a variety of cultures and hence take many different forms, but they all say something similar about what resides near the threshold. An ancient being that sleeps within the fog, protecting the door from intruders. A vengeful custodian. But no matter. At any rate, my serum was a failure. We got but a glimpse of what exists out there, nothing conclusive. But what if the serum had worked? I don't know. As I said, I have no data. And those myths? What do they say? Those tales, they all say that if any intruder got too close and was discovered by what sleeps in the fog, then the custodian would be relentless. It would pursue the intruders and destroy them wherever they might hide. There would be few ways to protect themselves from its rage. Okay, am I gonna have to deal with this custodian? Because I feel like I'm in a foggy place. And bad things are gonna happen. Sure, let's just go that way. Oh, hello? Hello? It's a symbol. I wonder if that's gonna be on that log or that rock or whatever. Little mountainy thingies. Dude, this is such a maze. Sure, let's go this way. Why not? I haven't seen either of those symbols in the woods yet. Oh, hello. Oh, I want to follow, I want to go, I want to take the path that those symbols are showing. But it looks like there's like several that are missing. So there's like a swirly little stick thingy and an upside down V. Actually, no, it's just a V. That was one of them, but that's the second one. Okay, sure, let's go that way. Sure, let's go that way. It's not even a path, it's a path. It's fine, it's a path. I got it. That's not it. Alright. So we know the last two. So I guess we have to figure out the rest through process of elimination. I suppose the first path I went through was correct, so the pitchfork, was that correct? It was. So two more. Equal sign. Pitchfork was correct. Let's try mountains. Mountains was not correct. Gotta go for not, but go for now, but fear not, I will return. Okie dokie, Oddball. Thank you for hanging out. It's been fun. I hope you have a good weekend. Let's try this one, which is the pitchfork. No, which is the not equal sign. Okay, so far so good. Pitchfork, not equal sign. And then it's a box. Let's try the box. Nope, not the box. Da 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 da. Was that the pitchfork? We don't want to go to the mountains. We want to go to the not equal sign, which is this one. Yeah. And then there's one more symbol before I get to the ones that are known to me. Box. I tried box. Box was not right. S. Yeah. Two more symbols and I already know which ones they are because they told me. Wait, what? Did I go back? Wait, what? Wait. I thought I heard footsteps behind me. Aha! Was that the first? No, that was not the first one. It wasn't. Are we somehow back to the beginning? Because the first symbol was not that one, I think. I mean, let's try this again? Okay, well that was not correct. Let's look at this again. Yeah, there's like a hangman. Hangman's, it's like a gallows and a V. It's the gallows that is the one that I was at, but maybe there was maybe there's four before. Maybe there's four beforehand. I thought there would only be three, but there might be four. Wait, was pitchfork the first one correct? Shit. It was. And then it was this one. And then it was not that one. It was the S, which is this one. And this is where I didn't know. And the equal, not equal sign was wrong. So it could be the mountain. I feel like no. I'm gonna try this one. But if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. False. Okay. Try this again. Da, 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 da. And this is the S. So I guess we try to go through the square. Or the mountain, actually. No, wait. We tried the not equal sign. We tried the pyramid. We did not try this one yet. Please work, otherwise I don't know what to do. Oh, good. Oh, good. That's not it. Oh my god, please. Jesus Christ. Loud. This is it. That's it. It's the gallows. Yes. And now we just need the V. V symbol. This is it. Here we are. We got it. We're there. We arrived. Is this Devitt? A shadow strongly resembling my patient stands in the clearing. I can see through it, just like the other shadows. 4 men are making careful preparations. I know not for what. That's a loud caw. Maybe a little bit too loud. This Captain Skid. Devitt, are you certain that he can guide us safely through the fog? His results are extraordinary, Anthony. It's the best chance we have of avoiding the gaze of the custodian. There can be no doubt that the captain survived an encounter before. He even kept a companion from harm. We can finally see what lies hidden beyond the curtain. It is time. Do 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 do. Oh, hello. Nice masks. Nice masks. Hello. Hello. Oh my god. That is an X. X in blood. Is that where I came from? I think that's maybe where I came from. No, I came from the forest, dude. Probably. Maybe. I don't know, man. I don't know. Let's go here. Oh, hello. A huge statue of a mythical creature. It is a bird with the head of a wolf? Or is it a lion? The inscription reads 30 birds. 30 birds. Oh, hello, stairs. We are ascending. I really love how the visuals in this game, despite the simplicity of the graphics, they're wonderful. An enormous black feather. How they get this like sense of scale, and they really get across the scenery with just some pixels. An enormous black feather. That is a really enormous black feather. Despite its size, it's extraordinarily lightweight. It's a fucking feather, dude. Feathers are light. Have you ever heard the term light as a feather? What's that noise? Something's out there. It's getting closer. Is it a giant bird? It's a giant bird. I called it. I called it, and now I'm getting eaten alive. Yay. How delightful. Is he asleep? He is now. It has been so long, I had begun to lose hope that he would ever awaken. Were you able to speak with him? Anthony, Devitt has forgotten everything. Everything. Good heavens. It may be for the best. Our research is likely to take some time. If he truly has amnesia, his condition will protect him until we are ready. What? What? Devitt forgot everything? So for the entire first season, I was running around, and he had forgotten that he was part of some fucking occult ritual. What? That's crazy. But should we fail, remember what happened to Hugo. Ashtown entered the Vale in full knowledge of what might happen. And we will succeed where Bright failed. We will use the serum to induce primal terror in a controlled environment. In one stroke, we shall overcome all our obstacles. But when the time comes, we must have a means of guiding our dear friend back to us. There, he will be safe. What's happening? And we're back. And we have another mask thing. There is something on the ground near where the masked person was kneeling. Again. Fragment of a broken mask. Piece of a Greek mask. I have all the pieces! Yeah. An eyeless mask. It's similar to the one I found in Alexandra's safe house in London. Can I wear it? The mask is eyeless. I cannot see a thing. Then don't wear it. But, I mean, I'm sure I should wear it somewhere. Going back? Whoops. I forgot. Okay. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Is this a dead end? I don't remember what was here. Hi, Zero. Oh, there's a way forward. The man at the entrance said that these ruins contained the access to the threshold, but I see nothing. Devitt said it's the starting point, the first place to look. Darkness will light your way. What did he mean? Probably something with a feather? I see nothing but ruins. What was it that Devitt said? Ytrefilet? Yes, yes. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. With roasted potatoes. What was it that Devitt said? Darkness will light your way. Roasted almond potatoes. Fucking hell yes. It looks like a poster for a theatrical show, but it has neither a title nor a date. Let's take it. Oh. Perhaps it will prove useful. There is one of the faces is all removed and shit. I see nothing but ruins. Well, never said darkness will light your way. Black feather. Black feather. I have a black feather. That's darkness. It reminds me of something. Yes, I remember it was once fashionable to make impressions of church brasses and other old inscriptions. The practice was to overlay the inscription with paper and rub it with wax. Okay, so this is to help me make an inscription. To get a rubbing of some inscription. Corn of the cob? Probably also yes. Sure. Why not? Da, 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 da. I feel like there's nothing else, nowhere else to go. But there must be somewhere else to go. Let's go left again? I don't know. Left was like the first actual puzzle piece, though. Which makes me think I'm done here. I don't want to start getting all... Whoa! Hello! There are two curious symbols engraved on the wall. Pitchfork and not equal sign. This would have helped me. This would have helped me. This would have helped me, but like... Oh. Yeah, but like... But like, I've already done that part. I just trial and errored it. I wonder if there's more clues, and I wonder if that actually... I mean, I'm kind of curious if that's actually that puzzle that I figured out. I mean, it must be because the symbols are the correct ones. I guess we'll go over here and see if I find another inscription. Inscription number 2. Yes. Perhaps. I mean, this isn't it. Da, 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 da. I guess I could try going to the other place and... Oh, do I want to put the root in there? I put the root in there. Because trees, right? I covered it. It is well covered. I planted the root in the ground. Who knows what's gonna happen? Hopefully something. Let's go to the forest and copy that inscription too. La 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 la. Oh, it just took me there directly. Alright. Let's go this way then. Alright. Guess not. Going back to the ruins then. I don't think I was intended to use that. Like, to go through the forest through trial and error, I'm starting to think. Oh, the fucking darkness. I'm an idiot, obviously. Dude. Dude. A man is standing next to the open curtain. Frickin', I'm so dumb. How did I not think of that immediately? Welcome, Dr. Wakefield. Alexandre Dupre? Yes, I have been waiting for you. We all have. How did I get to this place? I was in that pit in Eyeless Moor, and then suddenly I found David, but he disappeared. I journeyed through the fog and found myself here, but how is this possible? Ailish Moor. Ew, Ailish Moor. That's how they pronounce it. Okay, good to know. I do not know that name. Many paths in our world lead to this place, Dr. Wakefield, and I know only a few. In some of Za-Ilathal's mirrors, you see the truth leaking into our world, and in others you see yourself. I knew you would reach us at last. He was certain of it. He? The first founder of the Order, the Artifacts. Do you not yet know his name? Is it Devitt? Do you mean Mr. Devitt? Truth can be hard to accept. Yes. Jeremiah gathered us all under the same rule. Videte nequiscat. See that no one knows. We knew of the final truth which lay beyond the threshold. This is what the playwright was committed to finding. This was Jeremiah's obsession. The first language which is said to grant the power of creation. After our experiment at school, we realized that the path of these ancient ones was watched by a fearsome guardian. We needed a way to circumvent the inexorable gaze of the bird. I found Captain Skid, who had met the bird and lived. We decided to use him in a test. It was a catastrophe. We eventually found the survivors, but their memories were incomplete. Jeremiah had fared the worst. He had been left devoid of any memories that were related to our efforts. We were desperate to find a solution. Hugo tried and failed. And then Anthony and I miraculously came across a formula that had lain forgotten for centuries. At last it was time to bring Jeremiah back into our ranks. That was nearly a disaster as well. I did not anticipate Anthony's sudden madness, or the extent of Father Ernest's decline. Mercifully, Jeremiah's life was spared, but something else was wrong. When Jeremiah reached me, he did not remember everything. He had changed. He told me that he was going to put an end to all of this. He still means to acquire the first language, but he wants to use it to ruin our work. He has already crossed the threshold. Once he learns the final truth, none of this will ever have existed. The Order, the Door, or ourselves. You must stop him, Doctor. You must stop him before the curtain closes forever. It's closing! It's closing! Was that a choice? Could I have chosen to just let it close? Once more, I found myself enshrouded in dense fog. Gradually, the fog dissipated, revealing a busy street in London. Dizzy and exhausted, I wandered the streets until at last I returned home. I barely recognized it. I crossed the dusty threshold like an intruder. I noticed, for the first time, that I was holding the robe of the playwright in my hand. I kindled a fire and threw the robe into the flames. As I watched it burn, I remembered the black ocean. I had stood there on the beach, staring up at the terrifying heights of the vertiginous Mount Quaff, where the verb is said to lie. Then someone touched my arm. It was Dr. Wakefield. Our encounter on the endless dunes had not been an illusion. In his quest to find me, he had ventured into the Vale itself. He said nothing, but it was not necessary. He had come to take my place, to sacrifice himself. He stayed behind and closed the door, after giving me the chance to escape. His reasons I will never know. I do not know what happened to Alexandra and the others, but I fear that they are trapped in Za-Ilathal for all time. I stared at the endless rain splattering against the window, and I remembered that I had something else to do. A last promise to keep. Videte ne quis siat. Wow. Okay then. Well, that was a trip. So the character you played in the first one, it was kind of like...
I will kill
Oh
you.
my god. The way Devitt remembered, he was like under the impression that they hadn't seen each other since boarding school, basically. Like they had parted ways and hadn't seen each other in ages, like those four, the group of four who had experimented with the occult. So you just got this letter from him out of the blue, and we're like, well, he's my old friend and I care about him dearly. Let's go and see if we can help him or something. And then it turns out that he had amnesia and had been the leader of all this and been leading this occult mission and just forgot all about it. That is a crazy revelation. That is a surprise. Kind of vaguely makes me want to rewatch or play the first season, just to kind of see it from that perspective. But yeah, I immensely enjoyed this series. This was amazing. And thank you guys for watching it and being around. I appreciate it. It's been a lot of fun. Made possible thanks to all the backers. I believe this was a Kickstarted game. Videte ne quis siat. Make sure that no one knows. The end. I think. Do I click? I click. There was a clink. What's happening? It's clinking more. It's just clinking more. Oh no, I know now. It's fine. It's just between us. Okay, footsteps. That was it? Did we just need to listen to that? Da 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 da. Thanks for playing! Thanks for making the game! Beyond the Curtain was released on January 15th, 2016. Alright. Statue's description by Shogunin. Window description by Mark 13. Oh. Did they just have people who crowdfunded the game, like, make descriptions for things in the game? That's kind of neat. I like that. I like that. That's pretty cool. But obviously that could backfire so hard. Like they could have people make the most absurd descriptions. Colossus Head description by Wolf14. That was a cool description. That one stood out to me. Okay, do I just have to click? Do I have to click extras? Okay, let's click extras. Since I don't know how long the extras are, I am not sure. I will check them out today, at least. So we're going to call it here for today. That didn't even go that much over the time. This was perfect. Nice. So let us go and send a raid over to somebody. Who do we send a raid to? La 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 la. Let's raid. Let me double check that these people are alive. Just a second. Who raid? Who raid? Let's raid Underdog. Do it. She is a cool person. Do recommend. I hope you guys will join. And thank you again for watching. I will be back on Sunday. I do not plan to cancel any more fucking streams. Because I'm done canceling streams. Forever and ever. There will never be another canceled stream ever again. Don't quote me on that. But it's the truth. Maybe. Alright. Thank you guys for watching. I will be playing some Celeste on Sunday, probably. And then Mass Effect 3 on Monday. Again, I believe. So I hope to see you guys there. I hope you all have a good weekend. And take care. Goodbye.